Hello, everybody. I'll be on in just a sec. See you in a sec. Hello, everybody. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are live. Hello. How are we doing, my dudes? My fellow Sweet Potato cult members. That is right. We are a cult. We are not a community. I just need to get that straight right now. I just need to get that straight right out of the gate. This is a cult. Okay, and we worship the great sweet potato in the ground. Not in the sky, in the ground, because that's where they come from. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope we're all doing well. I hope you had a nice evening last night after the wonderful, quite late stream, actually. We went on quite late last night, till about 8 p.m. my time. But it was nice to jump on and have a bit of fun with the Sweet Potato community. Cult. We're a cult, not a community. And that cult stuff will be continuing today. I would like to do a little bit more Cult of the Lamb. We should also do some other bits and pieces. We should do some some bombling, perhaps. I think we should do some play some cards, maybe. We need a yes, a cult emote. Yes, we are a cult. I've been spending my 77 coins well. Good for you. I'm glad to hear it. A cult community, if you will. Exactly. A cult community. Or not a community one. Yeah, we used to have one that said not a cult. We got rid of it, I think. Right? That's not an emote anymore, right? Oh, that would be quite a funny one to actually put on, huh? Not a cult? Hang on a minute. No, we should definitely do that. Hold on a minute. Because then the whole point is that, well, we are really wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We actually are a cult. Hold on a minute. Yeah, sorry. I'm getting rid of Let's Frog. So say your goodbyes to Let's Frog. It's not an emote. Here we go. Let's do this one. Tier 1. Let's go. All right, there we go. Not a cult is back. Not a cult is back. The emotes here have a short life expectancy. Yeah, I like to change them out, you know. I like to change them out every now and again. It's just the way I be, you know. I'm not like other streamers. Welcome on in, everybody. Zesty Toad, thank you for the 22 whole months. 2 months to go, dude. So close. So close. Oh, that is right. Levi has the scrolling Let's Frog, so that's reassuring, isn't it? Which creature in Cult of the Lamb would you pick for yourself? You know what? I'd need to have a look at the list. I don't actually remember all of the creatures you can choose. I am not in anyone else's cult right now. I have been watching some streamers. I've been trying to join. It is notoriously very difficult to get in. Who would have thought it's difficult to join a cult? There we go. Not a cult. Hey, Fredit Man, thank you also for the 22 whole months. Howdy. How about that? You and Zesty Toad, you joined at the same time. Very close to that rainbow potato. We love to see it. Mick Young, thank you for the What is this I see? 4 months? Thank you. My only request is that I'm able to join the cult and not be someone who eats poop, please. And thank you. Yay, 4 months. I can't make any promises. I can't promise that you'll join the cult and not eat poop. It's just the way things go, you know. I think that might have been a mistake, letting Kate do that, ultimately leading to her swift death. She didn't die from eating poop, though. She didn't die from some weird poop-eating infection. She just died from old age. Well, maybe not old age, but died from sacrifice. Natural causes. Dozy Lamb, thank you for the 20 months. Happy rainy days. I can't contain my excitement over the cooler weather. Happy 20 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back to you. It is getting a little cooler now, which is greatly appreciated. So thanks to whoever is in charge of whoever's in charge of the weather. Thanks for sorting that out and hooking us up. That's much appreciated. Natural causes, yes. Faye Emma, natural causes. Died from sacrifice due to their old age. Precisely. Naturally, it was a natural sacrifice. It was like an all-natural sacrifice, wasn't it? It was like a, you know, we gave back to the earth. So in a way, you know, that's like as, you know, environmentally friendly. It was a very environmentally friendly sacrifice, I would say. A vegan sacrifice, precisely. Yeah, we turn them into mulch. So that's probably God. Kate, as I will add, has not been here for the entirety of those streams. Kate was somebody who was not. So when the raffle was not working in the game, I just picked their name out of the chat. And I was like, right, them. You'll be the first, you know, you'll be the first person. And then it started working, so now you can actually sign up to be a cult member through the game, which is great. But yeah, so I don't think they were aware. I don't think they're even aware that they were in the game. So it's going to be very amusing when they come back around. Blissfully unaware, yeah, I think that's probably, yeah. Ignorance is bliss. If you get sacrificed in the game, you get sacrificed in real life. Who's to say? Anya the Snow Queen, thank you very much for the 27 months. Happy cult anniversary to me. Happy cult anniversary to you. Welcome back, dude. Jamgry, thank you for the 8 months. Lanny X, thank you very much for the 5 months. 5 months anniversary. Epic. Very epic. I do agree. Jumanji type beat. Dun, 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 dun. I watched Jumanji the other day. It was just on TV. And I was like, fuck it. I'm having the worst day of my life. I'm just going to watch Jumanji. So then I just watched Jumanji. Although I will say, watching a film on TV is probably the least efficient way to watch a film. I can't stand the advert breaks, man. I know this is not like a hot take. This is not a new thing. I'm not breaking any ground here. But you know, I feel like you're really into the film, and then suddenly like, well, be right back. Hold on, we need to just advertise some shit to you that you're inevitably not going to be buying. And then you just, you know, it sucks. So it's not the optimal way to watch a film, I would say. The optimal way to watch a film is in a dark cinema by yourself, no other people, popcorn, and a drink. So yeah. I miss disc trays in laptops. Yeah, even like it's more unusual to get them now, I suppose. You can get external disc players if you want, which is not as exciting, I guess. Tower, but I do appreciate the amount of space you can save in a laptop. With great sacrifice comes thinner laptops, I think is the quote that Uncle Ben said. Spider-Man, remember, with great sacrifice. Wait, what even is the quote? With great power. Oh, with what was I saying? Okay, never mind. I don't know shit. Tower Road, thank you for the 9 months. I didn't realize that I joined a cult. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Well, no, yeah, it may not have been clear up front, but that's fine. Guys, can I tell you something that was making me laugh today? Can I tell you something that was making me laugh today? It's a little cheeky. It's a little naughty, but I wanna tell you something that's making me laugh today. I went to the dentist today for a little checkup, and I went for a hygienist where they just like clean your teeth. It's great. It feels good. Nice clean teeth. I'm not gonna smile. You're just gonna have to assume that that is what happened. This morning, for some reason, before I went to the dentist, is your dentist called Krentis? No, he's not. I don't know his name, actually. Isn't that fucked up? I don't even know my dentist's name. He knows everything about me, including every intimate fact about my teeth. And yeah, I don't even know his fucking name. I let him poke about with his little tic-tac machine, and I don't even know his name. Maybe it is Krentis. We can't rule that out, I suppose. That's not something that can be ruled out at this time. So, this morning, you'll see why I get to this in a minute, I guess. God, am I gonna say this on stream? I guess so. This morning, before I went out, because it was an early morning dentist trip. Before I went out, I was just like scrolling on Reddit or whatever, and I saw 2 comedy videos, like 2, literally. One was Cyanide and Happiness, and the other was like, I don't know who, just like a random comedy skit. 2 comedy skits, like within the space of like 3 minutes, from different subreddits as well. I saw 2 comedy skits about happy endings in a massage, right? And if you don't know what that is, it's basically like we're all adults here, you know. It's you know, we can talk about these things. It's we obviously won't get too TOS. You go for a massage, and the idea is that they will perform a sexual act on you at the end, which is obviously not standard. You know, that's like a kind of like a secretive extra thing that some places in the world do. Anyway. I saw 2 comedy skits about that this morning for some reason. And I was like, oh, okay. And then for some reason, when I was with the hygienist, I was thinking about like the idea of like you could do a comedy, like you could do a series of sketches about this guy who goes to different places, right? And in the most inappropriate places, he requests a happy ending. So, for example, I started laughing because I was like, that's so fucking absurd. And so I thought, well, wouldn't it be funny if you do them each time he goes to like a place, and it always ends the same way. And you really stretch out the bit. You know it's coming because you know the character. But then like it's like really drawn out. So like you would do something where he's like, he goes to like a restaurant, and the waiter comes over and he's like, oh, so how was did you enjoy your meal, sir? And he's like, it was great. Thank you very much. Yeah. No, that was superb. The fish soup, amazing. Thank you very much. And the spaghetti carbonara, I don't think I've had a meal that good since I was last in Italy. Honestly, that was superb. Well, thank you very much, sir. Thank you for dining with us tonight. So I believe the last thing to take care of is the bill. Yeah, no, of course, yes. So there you go. This is the bill. Yes, as you see, it was £60 for the 3-course meal for 2, and a bottle of wine. We threw that in on the house. Thank you very much. That is so generous of you. Oh, sorry, just one last thing. This is weird. Do you provide the happy ending service by any chance? Excuse me, sir? Yeah, I was just wondering if you provide happy endings. Sorry, I'm not familiar with what is that? Is that, oh, when you like take your leftovers in a you want to take home your leftovers? No. Sorry, that's not. You've misunderstood. No, what it is, and then that's it, and then that's the sketch. They always end. The sketch always ends with him asking. So like he would get a cab to somewhere, and like there'd be this long drive. You'd show the whole drive. He gets to the destination, like 20-minute drive, and like for the whole, and you drag out the sketch to a point where it's not funny anymore. because it's been 20 minutes of just them chat, like small talk in a taxi. And then it gets to the other end. It's like, all right, the fare is £25, please, mate. Yeah, there you go. Oh, sorry. Do you by any chance do you provide the do you provide the happy ending service? Just all these like really inappropriate things that you would do. Restaurants, taxis, where else? And I was thinking like, where else? Like what else? Anyway, I'm fucking laughing whilst the hygienist is like doing her thing. And I'm just like, oh my God. She probably thinks I'm in pain or something. Oh my God. Hospital after surgery.
Now that's funny.
After surgery, you wake up and the doctor's like, it was a complete success. Your heart has been transplanted. You've got a new heart. You know, that's going to add at least another 40 years onto your life. We're incredibly happy that you've pulled through and you're going to make it, sir. Doc, I don't know how to thank you enough. Thank you so much. Oh, one last thing. I'll let you rest. You get your rest, okay? Yes, no, of course. Wait, Doc, one last thing. By any chance? And it gets to the point where you can like just cut the sketch there because you know what's coming. So like you can just cut. You don't even need to. It gets to a point where you don't even need to hear him ask for it anymore because you know it's coming. Oh, one last thing, Doc. By any chance? And then you just cut it there. And then I thought that the final episode. The final time you see this character, like this is if it was in a sketch show or whatever, and it just keeps a reoccurring character. The final time you see this character in my mind would be he's in the Netherlands. He's in Amsterdam. Ooh. And he's like having a great day. He's in Amsterdam. He's having a great evening. And then he passes through the red light district, which is. If you know, it's, a sexy area. And then he goes up to, he walks into one of the establishments and he goes up to the counter and he says, excuse me, have you got directions to, I need to find this museum. Have you got directions to this? And then that's it and he leaves and that's the end. And you do the bait and switch. Oh yeah, or the only place he shouldn't ask more for is a massage clinic. No, you're right. No, that would also be very appropriate. That would also be a very good ending. Anyway, I don't know if that's particularly funny or could even work as a sketch, but I like it was just making me laugh. It's one of those things where it's like, it makes you laugh when you're thinking about it, but in practice, it's probably going to be shit. So I'm not going to be making that. I don't think anyone's going to be making that anytime soon. But yeah, anyway, I had fun thinking about that. That was making me laugh. I hope it made you laugh as well. Just one last thing. Yes, sir. Yes. By any chance, do you provide the I know this is weird because it's a restaurant, but do you by any chance provide the happy ending service? Excuse me, the what? Sorry, the what? So I'm not familiar with that. I'll ask the chef. No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Pitch. He's at the gates of the afterlife, and he's finding out what he will do and what happens next, and then says to the god, "Yeah, you could just go so far with it. You could go so far with it." And it's so like innocent as well. Like as far as I can tell, like I don't think it could offend anyone, right? I don't think that's a series of sketches that could necessarily offend anyone, which is always like I know some people say like comedy has no boundaries, but I feel like the people that say that comedy has not aged very well. So like I feel like it's always good. Oh my god, you're in the McDonald's drive-thru, and what, you ask for a happy meal? And possibly Mothman says comedy has no boundaries is what I'm hearing right there. I can think of people who would be offended by that. Really? Okay. I'll have to go back to the drawing board. I'll have to work on it. Anyway, that was making me laugh. It doesn't even flirt or make any sexual comments. Doesn't it seem attractive? Yeah, no, exactly. No, exactly. It's not like a flirtatious thing. I like to think as well, in the restaurant. I like to think that maybe like the guy's like wife is with him when he's asking, and like the wife just doesn't care. She's just like looking at the waiter like, yes, well, do you? Do you provide that? And yeah, so there's nothing like flirtatious about it. You know, it's just business. All right, anyway, let's move on from this. Anyway, that was making me laugh today. Genuinely, I'm sitting there with my mouth agape whilst the hygienist is... The wife is used to him. Exactly, yeah. I mean, it's just... I guess, exactly. It's taking something that I guess is taboo, and it's just kind of like, oh, no, I'm just asking, you know. Does the restaurant provide that? Is that such a absurd thing to ask? And it just makes it more like... makes it more like of the absurdity of it, you know. Like you're asking to get your computer fixed at the IT department, exactly. You would love Columbo. Yeah, I've never seen Columbo, but is he the detective that's always like, oh, just one more thing, right? I've never seen it before, but I think my nonna used to watch it, and Murder, She Wrote, and other things that I had no interest in as a kid. But I was like, oh, I'm aware of this. After a 6-hour-long tattoo session, oh my god, that one's almost a little too. That was almost a little too intimate. I feel like it has to be stuff where it's just kind of like... There's a weird part of me that seems that could maybe like... That could even work in certain tattoo parlors. I don't know. But yeah. Oh my god. Rainy Taste Maker Alpaca, thank you very much for the 8 months. Hello. It's been a while since I caught a stream. Hope you're all good. Hey, thank you very much and welcome on in. Cycling cat. Now that's a fun image. Welcome on in, Cycling cat. Thank you for the prime sub. And thank you for that glorious image in my mind. Oh my goodness me, Zows! With the 2 whole years, so much happened in 2 years. I'm glad to have these streams through the ups and downs. Thank you very kindly and welcome back. Thank you very much for coming around and hanging around and sticking around and going around the twist. Have you ever felt like this? Have strange things happen? Like you're going around the twist? Have you ever felt like this? Eldritch Teeth, thank you very much for the 2 months. Glad to join the call. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Loving the new rainbow badge? Hell yeah. The very much sought after rainbow sweet potato. We love to see it. Guys, let's do some bombling. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. We're gonna do a little bit of classic, higher or lower. It's very simple. It is very simple. It is the Australian show with the lighthouse. Yes, it is. You've been to that lighthouse? Cool. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty big flex. That's a pretty big flex. I don't think I could top that. It does exist. I've always thought I made it up, but Around the Twist is real. It is real. It's one of those shows that you watch as a kid and then you forget about until you're older and you hear the theme tune and you're like, what the fuck? Has anyone else seen it? Let's find it real quick before we bumble. Oh, hello. Where am I? Here I am. Fooled you. Tricked you. Around the Twist. You'll remember if you remember the... when did this come out? 1989. Holy shit. You'll remember if you know the... if you know the theme song, and maybe this will jog something in your... in your memory box.
Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round the twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen.
This show used to terrify you? Yeah, right? It's weird. It's a bit weird.
And the spider, it wiggled and wriggled and jiggled inside. Well, have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen.
The last frame of this intro is very odd, I remember. Yeah, it just zooms into this fucking kid's mouth. Have you ever felt like that? It's a genuine question, guys. Have you ever felt like you're going around the twist?
Oh, yeah.
Me every day. Yeah, I remember it definitely being a weird show.
Oh, yeah.
No, I remember there was another one that it was kind of those shows that were kind of like when I was a kid. I liked I guess it was kind of surreal. I like things that were a little bit more like colorful and like wild and or is there a happy ending option? What with the round the twist? What? You've stumped me there. First time chat. That's may I say as well, Puffin. Great first time chat. Oh, I know what I'm gonna start this. I know what I'm gonna start this with. I know what my first comment on this guy's stream is gonna be. After the tour of the lighthouse, and so this is the lighthouse that was actually featured in the 1989 Australian TV show Around the Twist. Do we have any questions? Yeah, I have a question. Does this tour provide the happy ending service? And everyone just turns and looks at you. What? I'm just asking. And like like that's the other thing. The dude doesn't see like the dude is totally like not like normal about it. Again, just trying to break down that taboo. And he's just like just asking. Like he doesn't see like why it might be inappropriate to ask that in certain situations. Makes sense. Oh my god, Sam, no, please, God, no. I believe I bought the tour ticket with the happy ending service. Great. Great. Right.
Naughty.
Does he know what it means? You know what? Maybe that's the other. Oh God, yeah. Maybe that's the big reveal at the end. Yeah, I mean, there's so many different ways you could take it. I mean, I think it's funnier if he does know what it means. I think it's also funny if at the end it's revealed, after all of these different sketches, it's revealed he doesn't know what it means and he thinks it means something else. I don't know. I don't think this sketch should even exist. Wizard Cat, thank you for the 23 months. I was going to say, wow, 1 month till 2 years. But now I'm confused on what I just walked into. Wizard Cat, don't even worry about it. Maybe rewatch the VOD. A good twist. We do love a good twist. We love going around the twist. Have you ever felt like this? All right, let's play some higher or lower. The game is very simple. I'm going to present you with some cards, and you have to decide if the next card is higher or lower. Fucking hell, it's a 2. All right. Can't go any lower than a 2. No lower than a 2. Let's try again. 8. Or same value. Higher, lower, or same value. What do you think? Get your prediction bucks in now. Maybe win big if you're on the right side. Get on the right side of history, guys, and predict. What do you think? He actually thinks it's a lollipop. Which is why he thought of it in the dentist. Yeah, oh my god. Am I? No, don't say that, actually. Maybe don't say that. What is meant to be a light-hearted jonk might not come across appropriate for this stream. Yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, once you've said it on the internet, it will be on the internet forever, so maybe don't say it. People like lower? Yeah, a lot of people going lower. Very interesting. I think an 8 is kind of just about slap bang in the middle. Just about slap bang in the middle. Nothing is appropriate for this stream now? Hey, a cheeky bit of bombling is appropriate. Here we go. Is the next card higher, lower, or the same as an 8? It is... Baba Booey! It is a king, which means it is higher. Higher! Can you believe it? I cannot. You want one more? It would be added to the quotes to haunt you. It would be. Yeah, it would be. Which is why we can't allow that. 31k? Not bad. Not bad. Hoopla! Hoopla! Alright. We cut the deck. And we... Not another 8! Get that out of here. It's the same 8 as well. We don't deal in 8s. We deal in... Fucking this 2 is back as well. These cards are cursed, man. I mean, they're not cursed, and if you want your own pack, head on over to kickthepj.com to get your very own Kick the PJ cards. They come with a free curse. The curse is being great. Fucking another 2. It's fine. It's fine. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-da. 6. All right. 6 is up. Get on in. What do you think? Is the next card higher or lower than a 6? May Like Crow, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back to you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do the cards come with a happy ending? That I can confirm they do not. Unless by happy ending you mean, will you be satisfied and very happy when you receive them? In that case, yes, they do. You will be very happy when you receive the cards. Very happy. No misinformation in the chat. Calamity, you've got it wrong. There's no misinformation here today. Six. The only cards lower are a 2, 3, 4, 5. There are only 4 cards lower than this. What do you think? I like doing this as I run my hands over the deck as if I'm going to do a little card trick. I'm going to go pick out the next one. I do want to learn to do some card tricks. I want to do that thing where people like flip it out and catch it. 72% think the next card will be higher than a 6. 25% think the next card will be lower, and 3% think this will be a 6. Oh, shit, I dropped it. I can now confirm it is an ace, which means it is higher. Higher again. Because aces are always high. Always. I'm surprised you're not into full-on magic tricks at this point. I would like to learn some magic tricks. You're telling me that you're wearing a hat? Yes. Can you not see it? Chat, you can see the hat, right? Right? You guys can all see the hat that I'm wearing, right? It's just Calamity Planet who can't see it, right? Okay, you see the hat? Perfect. Cool hat. Thank you, Ingrid. Yeah. Okay, you see it. Okay, cool. Yeah, Calamity Planet, do you wear glasses? Do you maybe need maybe get your eyes checked? All right, split the deck. Another 6. This is a bit of a Cupheady type of character, actually, just here. Look at that. All right. Maybe the stream is glitching, yeah. Help. I do wear glasses, but we won't talk about it. Okay. It matches your scarf. Thank you, Rachie. Do you really think so? Not the entire chat and PJ gaslighting me. Yeah. Get on in, guys. Get on in. What do you think? Higher or lower? I love the hat. Not sure that the old-time light is about though. The old-timey light is I'm going for a look. I'm going for a look. Cult tactics, exactly. I feel bad for joining the gaslighting. Don't worry about it. You're in the cult now. Is the next card higher or lower than a 6? 86% say higher. 11% say lower. And 3% say 6. It is 7. Higher again. Great. It's higher. Boring, boring higher. And the rich get richer. This just in, the rich get richer. The sky is still blue and grass is green. There we go. Hope you enjoyed that, everybody. I hope you enjoyed a cheeky bit of bombling. That's all it is, just a cheeky bit of bombling. The Cuphead energy is strong. Thank you. What's on your shirt? I think it's a photograph of a city. No, yeah, through a car windscreen that has got rain on it. I saw it. I liked it. I bought it. Bish bash bosh. Job's a good one. I think it was from what's it called? Uniqlo. I really like Uniqlo, but we don't have one in Brighton, which is a crime, actually. I think that's illegal to not have one in Brighton. And I will be suing Uniqlo, which, when I win, will make it even harder for them to open up a store in Brighton, due to the amount of legal funds required for said lawsuit. No, yeah, they should really open one down here in Brighton. That would be nice. That would be nice. Half of my closet is Uniqlo. Yeah, I really like Uniqlo. Yeah, I tend to. I don't buy a huge amount of clothes, to be honest. Like I'll buy a pair of jeans and I'll wear them for a few years, and kind of the same with t-shirts, really, which is why I'm always wearing the same t-shirts on these streams. Occasionally, I'll buy a new t-shirt. Where's the word bombling come from? Well, it sounds like gambling, but when you hear the word gambling, you kind of think like, oh god, no. No. No! Evil! But when you hear the word bombling, it just makes you think, oh, it's bombling. It's just silly, like rolling down a hill, you know? It's just like rolling down a grassy hill. You know, whilst still gambling. What store? Uniqlo. Uniqlo. Hello, Charlie, by the way. Welcome on in. Thank you for showing your ticket. The bumblebees. It sounds like bumblebees, you know? It's fun. It's fun to say. It's fun to hear. You know? You know? It's fun. Rolling down a grassy hill into crippling debt. Yeah, imagine that at the bottom of the hill. At the bottom of the hill. You roll into a pit of crippling debt. And by the way, at the end of today's stream, I don't want to hear a single person making the joke, oh, thanks for the stream, PJ. Does it come with a happy ending? I don't want to see a single comment at the end of today's stream saying that. Okay? Okay? The bit is done. And Jack and Jill thought they had it bad. That is a That's a good comment. If I said that, we would have quoted that. That's a very, very humorous comment. Raid message confirmed. Absolutely fucking not. Well, let's see who we're raiding first.
Now that's funny.
Let's see who we're raiding first. If we're raiding Levi, absolutely. If we're raiding Let's Brock, absolutely. If we're raiding like maybe I Paint Burbs, absolutely fucking not. You know, I feel like there are definitely people who it would, you know. No, you know what? I'm gonna scratch that. I'm gonna erase that. I don't think anyone it's appropriate to be saying that to. I don't think it's appropriate at any stream. Okay? Raid a hot tub streamer. You should be ashamed. You should be ashamed of yourself. I mean, technically you've said it now. Well, but there's context. And if you weren't here for the context, you need to go. You need to go back and rewatch the VOD, because I am not repeating what I said earlier. Just know that it is hilarious. It is hilarious. I'll be after a quick chat. Happy golting. Thank you very much. I'm gonna be honest. I thought you said something else, but that's fine. Thank you very much. Do I even want to know? I think so. Yeah, I think if you've got the constitution for it, it's a good laugh. So for today, I want to play some more of this Cult of the Lamb. I want to play a little bit more Cult of the Lamb today. I want to make some more progress. We have done really well so far. We've done 2 streams of it, and on both streams we have beaten a heretic, one of the main bosses of the game. So we're on good. I think we're on good track to making some good stuff happen. I would like some more of you guys to join my cult, however. People are getting old. People are dying. People are being sacrificed. Ignore that last bit. But you know, we need some fresh blood, some fresh meat. So if you would like to join my cult, please stick around. Please stick around. Was not expecting to laugh this much this morning, not gonna lie. What, you weren't expecting to laugh on one of my streams? Excuse me. Heather Catherine, thank you very much for the fresh sub. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, the not a cult emote is back because no matter how much I say that we are a cult, we are not a cult, okay? This is not a cult. We are just a cult, okay? If that might make sense. We might dabble in the occult, but that doesn't mean we are a cult. Now that's funny. Guys, it's not just funny, but it's clever. Actually, it's not really funny, but it's clever. Plausible deniability and all that. Hell yeah, dude. We love a bit of plausible deniability. I am really quickly gonna just adjust a couple things. I am gonna adjust the audio ever so slightly. Let me know if you can still hear it. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna turn it down ever so slightly. Alright. He said the line! No, I played around with VSync. It didn't change the menu, unfortunately. The menu that for some reason lags every time I open it, it did not... I couldn't find a way to make it change, unfortunately. Alright, day 26. We need more followers. Yes. The next dungeon has the best music? Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Alright. People are unhappy. People are hungry. Fuck. Okay, hold on. This is not a good start to the stream. Can I do that thing where I feed everybody? Let's have a look. Can I feed everybody? How do I do that? Ritual. I can. All right. It's feeding time. Today, we will dine on our foes. Eat up, guys. Enjoy it. There we go. Everybody's happy. And I'll do a sermon as well. And yes, I said sermon, not semen. All right, let's get jiggy with it, but also let's get Might of the Devout. Increase the starting level of weapons. Hell yeah. There we go. We love to see it. Perfect. All right, people are happy. People are fed. I think we're good. Crown, do we need to do any more of these? We can actually do another one of these. All right. So, what's a good direction to be moving in? The hunger one? Is the hunger one good? Is the afterlife one good? I haven't got any of these law and order ones yet, but we can probably hold off on that. People are obedient. Sustenance is useful? Yeah. Food of the predator or food of the prey. All cult members will gain the cannibal trait, +5 faith when they eat a meal made from follower meat. Oh my god, that's amazing! All cult members will gain the grass eater trait. No negative faith when follower eats a meal made from grass. Join my cult! Join my cult! There we go. Why are people still hungry? Oh, they're not hungry. Look at that. Everyone's so happy. It's amazing. Mirity, thank you for the 3 months. Yes. Hello, excuse me. I'm here for the cult stuff. You've come to the right place. You've come to the exact right place. Welcome to my cult. I'm gonna get some more seeds down, I think. It ruins the heart, but that's okay. Oh, can I remove this? Hang on a minute. Oh shit, never mind. I should assign somebody to be working on the farm, shouldn't I? Oops, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Sleepy bees. I am gonna get you to 10 farms. So, Does that mean they can plant things on my behalf or no? It says no available. Okay. I guess I'll do it then. You don't have a seed box. You're absolutely right about that. Rosalind, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back to you. And Insert Cool Pun, thank you for the 16 months. Cult of the Yam. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Cult of the Yam? How did we miss that? That's the joke. That's the bit.
Nice job, team.
Yeah, okay, I guess I missed that somehow. I forgot a yam is like a type of sweet potato. Oh my god. And your name is Insert Cool Pun. Living up to their namesake. Hey, maybe you should be the streamer. Maybe I should log off. Maybe I'll give you my stream key. I won't be doing that, just to manage expectations. Okay, I bless you. I bless you. My friend made the joke, but I'll take credit. Wait a minute. You're taking credit? That's fine, take it. Take it. Get it. Get that bread. I need you to tend my farms. Oh, we have a follower. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings. All right, guys, you know what to do. If you would like to join my cult, click, I want to join this cult. Trade keys with Ewan for a bit one day. Just make sure you get it back. I would never give my stream key to Let's Brock. He would tank all of my hard work. Yeah, I'm still unknown user. I don't know why. I don't know why. Did they fix a lot of bugs with the Twitch stuff? They fixed some stuff, as in the raffle is much quicker. Me being unknown user is still a thing for some reason. All right. Ikuma, welcome to the cult. Join our cult. Join our cult. Put your money in my vault. Join us. Please join us. Oh, well, that's a bit fancy. Hopefully we unlock some more skins as well. How do you guys join? Are you on mobile or desktop? Because when, if you're on desktop in browser, when I do the raffle, a thing pops up on your screen and then you click on it. At least it should. You should have seen something that said, I want to join this cult. Maybe it didn't pop up for you. It's still like a little glitchy here and there. Did they fix the problem with the fluffy guy customization? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Well, I think we're about to find out. You have to allow access first. I see. Chicktendo, thank you very much for the 8 months. 8 months, baby. Hell yeah, dude. My screen is stuck. Maybe try refreshing, perhaps. It won't let me create. Perhaps try refreshing the browser if you haven't already. If not, I wonder if there's this fluffy guy. If you try to pick this fluffy guy, it seems to not work. I'll give you a second. Maybe the design is bugged. It could be. Try refreshing. If that doesn't work, then oh, here we go. It wasn't the same fluffy guy before, was it? I think it might have been, actually, yeah. You could be a green cat. Any colored cat if you want. Hey, there we go. I think it's the fluffy guy. Basically, don't be a fluffy guy. All right, you're a sloth, are you? But you have a strong constitution. Welcome to the cult. All right, let's repair some beds. I should really upgrade some of these, shouldn't I? Whoa, what's up? Whoa, what's up with you? What's up with you? What's going on? Hey, what's going on? I will read your mind. Dissenter. The faith in the cult is too low. I need to be re-educated or I might leave. Well, fucking, I'm gonna re-educate you then. You're on thin ice, buddy. You're on thin ice. Bobby, baby, Bobby, booby. Bobby, baby, Bobby, booby. So how do I get the faith of the cult up? That's what I want to know. What else can we build? We can build... How do I unlock more things? Just by playing the game more? Should we make some better beds as well? Well, we don't need body pits now because we are officially... We eat... We recycle... We eat our dead now. And we like it. It's costing me a lot of wood. All right, some of you are sleeping good tonight. Some of you not so much. It seems that so far, any form that is associated with any boss battle are a bit bogged. Oh, really? Okay. Next time we do it, I'll suggest to maybe not pick that one. Can you please say Bobby, baby, Bobby, booby again? There we go. There you go. You got it. Body pits can be OP. Really? Why? We just eat our dead. And we like it. Somebody has a gift for me. Not you. You. You honor me, great leader. Thank you. Give me your faith. It's basically farm to table in this call. Oh, absolutely. What the fuck are you doing? How can I, like... What can I do about this? I don't have access to, like, the stocks or anything like that. Maybe, yeah, should I be... We need a prison. How do I get the blueprints for that, you know? I don't think I have blueprints for a jail or anything like that. Oh, is that a megaphone? I thought that was a gun the other day. I was saying it was a gun. I was telling people they had a gun. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I don't know anything. Sacrifice? It's with the totem. Oh yeah, of course, of course. All right, bear with me. Offering statue? Oh, here we go. Prison. All right. All right. Sorry about that screen. I know it's awful. Right. Can I... Oh, I need more lumber. Oh, fuck. Okay. We need more wood so we can build a prison to put this naughty person in prison. I'm gonna go try and get some more wood. I'm gonna try and go get some more wood. Boom. Which way? Which way? This way? I need another follower to get into there. What about the other way? With the spiders. I need... Oh, okay. All right, well, welcome to the cult, my dude. I free you. Maybe build another lumberyard? I think the issue is I need lumber to build a lumberyard. Which is a little tricky, huh? Oh, everyone's sleeping for the night. Does everyone have a bed? Does everybody have some sleeping quarters? Why do I have more beds than I have followers? All right, you, welcome. Oh, it's because I've been sacrificing them. It's because I've been killing them. No, I mean, it's all right. I just need more lumber, basically. Yeah, another lumberyard is a good idea. I just need more lumber to make that. Because of the deaths. Yeah, because people keep dying. Yeah, I forgot about that. People were returned to the earth, precisely. Well, if you would like to join my cult that believes in eating our dead and sacrificing the non-believers, then enter the raffle now. In we go, lads, in we go. All right, we'll end it there. Haribo Baby, welcome to the cult. Please choose your fighter. But don't be one of those fluffy-headed guys, because apparently that crashes the game. Choose any animal you like. A pig. A delicious pig. Oh, you're looking a little pale there. A little worse for wear. There we go. Chosen one. The chosen one. All right, welcome on in. You are a natural skeptic and a germaphobe. All right, well, I don't think you're going to be here long. Hello, piggy. Piggy, 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 piggy. All right, well, worship me in the morning. New recruit. Yeah, he's a little skeptic. All right. Okay, well, whilst people slumber, I will go in search of some more wood. There we go. I'd love to be sacrificed for the cult. Perfect. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Well, I think the next person to be sacrificed is Ikuma. I think Ikuma needs to go. Unless I can build a prison to teach them a lesson, I'm gonna need to chop off their head. Right. So apparently this area has cool music, huh? Ooh, Warmaker's hammer. Slow to fall. Okay. Sick. Okay, so that is a slow weapon. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, there's some lumber here to collect. Are sacrifices the happy endings in the cult? They certainly are. They certainly are. All right, let's have a look. Entering the lands of the Bishop Calamar. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Calamari. Oh, fucking hell. All right. Interesting. All right. Well, let's collect some resources whilst we're here. Whoa, fuck. Okay. This weapon is ever so slightly too slow. It is fucking powerful though, man. It is powerful. I love to smash. Come here. There we go. Who swung faster? All right. Yeah, I'm on a little earlier today. I got a load of stuff done today that I needed to do early, so I thought I would jump on. 30% more damage during the night. 10%. Don't need health if we're killing everything instantly. Kill them before they can kill you. That's the motto of our cult. That means we need to move fast whilst it's still night. Ah, spiky boy. Is this kelp? Oh, I like that this area is all like underwater themed. Paths. Right, I really need to unlock a lot more of these. Okay. Did I miss an area? Is there another? Yeah, there is a square. Okay. Yeah, this music is great. It isn't night? Oh, shit, it's not night? Oh. Whoops. I assumed it was night, but oh, fuck off. I'm a little too slow here. Who's the guy with the, oh, shit. All right, maybe we should have taken the health one. Yeah, and also maybe we can find a new weapon somewhere. I wouldn't mind maybe finding a new weapon. The hammer's cool and everything, but just ever so slightly slow. Yeah, it's blue because I'm underwater. Yeah, I misunderstood. All right, food or logs? Oh, logs, absolutely logs. Give me the logs. Give me the logs. Thank you. I'll use this to build the prison so we can put our dissenters in there. I'll go. What's the house again? Is that? It's got food. All right, I'll take the food. Oh, it's the snails. Or yeah, slugs, whatever they are, worms. Fish, meat, cauliflower. I'll take the cauliflower. It is a wonderful choice. Eat the worms? Hit the worms. Oh, it's too late. Why? What would have happened? What happens if you hit the worms? Do I want to know? Hey! All right, new weapon. Okay, a dagger or a gauntlet? I'll take the dagger, I guess. All right. I hope this was the right choice. All right. What's this bullshit, huh? Yesterday, I don't know if you saw yesterday, we had a really fast dagger. It was so good. He has sent many vessels like you. One after the other, they all fall. You have gotten further than most, granted. I shall enjoy watching your cult rot from the inside. A disease upon them? No. No. I don't feel so good. Oh, not disease. Okay. Kale is sick. All right, well, let's move it. Let's move it or lose it. Boom, baby. You got projectiles, or so do I? So yeah, we are playing on extra hard difficulty here, by the way. So if I die, that's why. Ooh, death sweep, cleansing fire. I don't really want any of these. Divine blast. Shoots projectile, 3 projectiles at once. Is this a sword or is this a projectile? This is a projectile, isn't it? Cleansing fire is good. All right, let's check it out. All right, this better be good. Give me the lumber. Okay, that's a good example of how much weaker the dagger is than the hammer. There you go. All right, we're off. All right. Oh, fuck. Is this the boss? Oh, whoops. Ah! All right, this better be good. Oh, shit. Oh, these guys suck. You suck, I hate you. All right, I think I've only got half a heart. Okay, we gotta be careful. Oh, fuck, all right. Sorry, okay, we can sacrifice someone. Do we get rid of Ikuma, the dissenter? Sorry, Ikuma. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do for you. Oh, fuck. All right, that sacrifice might be in vain. If so, I'm sorry. Shit. Yeah, my issue is accidentally sometimes rolling into... rolling into the badness, you know? Oh, fucking hell. Bad times. Martyred! You shall rise again. Do I lose a lot of stuff? Okay, not too much. Well, Ikuma, you died for nothing. But hey, we got some lumber, which was the main reason we went. Now, people aren't very happy. Sleepy Bees is dissenting against your faith? Well, you know what we do with dissenters. You know what we do about that? But we can build a prison, great. For our dissenters. You lost 18 lumber? Well, okay. I think that's probably fine. Sustenance. Did I already do one of these today? Which one would be good for, like, You're gonna have none left? I'll get more, don't worry. Law and order. Punish sin or celebrate virtue. Unlocks the murder follower action. A simple solution to many problems, but some followers may be upsetting if they're awake to witness it. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you can ascend a follower's spirit to a higher plane of existence. Alright. It's another good way to get rid of problematic cultists. Okay. Is everybody happy? People are a little hungry. We are, all right, can I make this prison or no? Did I get rid of, okay, we do have wood. Prison time. Into the stocks with you. Can I make that lumber yard as well? No, I need more lumber for that. Can make a stone mine though. Probably worth doing. Hello. I am going to put you in prison. How do I put them in prison? I guess, hang on a minute. I guess I need to wait for it to be built. Hooray! We can now build a confession booth, propaganda speaker, outhouse, healing bay. Probably need that. All right. So Sleepy Bees, can I put you in the stocks? It's nearly built. Look at all this food. All right, so what do I do? Do I... Prison. All right. Oh, Dearest Kayla's sick. Fuck. Okay. into the stocks with you. Yeah, I need to send my, where's Kale? Oh, Malu is old. Oh, Malu. You've been around with us for so long. All right, Kale is sleeping off his sickness. Oh, how about that, guys? Old Malu's not gonna be around here much longer. Sacrifice Kale? We don't just sacrifice people the moment they get sick. It doesn't quite work that way. We sacrifice the dissenters. Yes, yes, what do you want? Great leader, when times are tough, we can cook grass meals. Followers don't like it. Okay. Why do I have to do the cooking? Why can't they, why can't I get them to cook? God, this music is so good. Can you get a box, can you get like a harvesting box so people can like harvest the stuff for me and put it in the box? Can you make this like all automated? Because if so, that would be amazing. Farm level 2? All right. Let's go. Let's go. Get it, baby. Well, Sleepy Bees, have you thought about your what you've done? Have you thought about what you've done yet? I bless you. You have my blessing. Upgrade the farm. Got it. What is this? No avail. Oh, so that's like center prison. A little bit of bribery goes a long way. Oh, the Twitch thing is working today. Look at that. It's actually filling up today. That's wonderful. Okay, so our last excursion was not very successful. Oh. Okay. Did they give me that because I gave them food? Okay, what else can we... All right, Healing Bay. No, we need more flowers for that. I should make that... No, lumber. The lumber yard is a must. That is a must. All right. I bless you. What a great leader, cooking for everyone. Thank you very much. I care deeply about every single last one of my followers. Every single last one. Oh, don't worry about that. I do like that this game has like no inventory space. In that you can just hold everything in your pockets. At least as far as I'm aware, there's no inventory space. You just collect everything, right? Poop. Oh, that's a good point. We have toilets now. Should I check? Who fucking... It's right here. Who pooped right next to the toilet? Come on. Guys, you're better than this. I bless you. Yeah, that is like defiance. And I think it was Sleepy Bees. I think it was Sleepy Bees, honestly. All right, let's have another crack at that level, shall we? I can buy another follower. I can't buy another follower. I don't have the money. I don't have the moolah. All right. Doesn't Malu like poop? Vampiric sword. All right, this is a winner. This one here is a winner. Let's go. Oh my god, look at me go. I really want to see some other followers, streamers I follow play this game. I would just love to see how different people tackle the whole sacrificing your followers thing. Oh shit, no, get out! Oh, fuck. Whoa! All right, that guy, you got to kill him immediately, man. He is trouble. Big, big trouble. All right. Hopefully we get some good tarot cards this time to aid us on our journey. Get out of the way! These guys remind me of the, you know, in Star Wars? What are those little guys called? Not the Ewoks, the, what are they called? Those little guys, they're like, me, 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 me. The name's totally, Jawas, yeah. They kind of remind me of the Jawas. Gotcha. I love the look of this area. All right, gain a heart or increase chance to spawn better chests. Better chests, man. Give me the chests. I've not played Knucklebone yet, no. Oh, I guess we'll try that in a little bit then, huh? See what Knucklebone's all about. Right, fuck you very much, dude. In particular. Ah! These goddamn archers. Hey. Hey! We got hay. Okay. Very nicely done. Lovely. All right. What do we want? Food? A question mark? Health? Do we need another follower? Should we get another follower? I guess it can't hurt to get more followers, right? I mean, I guess it's more mouths to feed and it's more people to house. Maybe I'll take a... Do we need the food? Health would be great. Is that like an additional heart? Or is this going to be like... fill up your hearts that are expended already or that are already emptied? Oh, we do have extra beds. Yeah, we do. Okay. And also, Kale is getting old. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Let's do this. Is this cauliflower? Oh my goodness me. Hell yeah. And we got the cauli seeds. All right, we're eating good tonight, folks. Can I get the devs to put sweet potato in this game, do you think? If I ask nicely enough? Just a cheeky bit of sweet potato. All right, let's take the... What's the difference between a house and a person? Because this house has a person. What does the difference mean? Does anybody know? Please let me know. What is the difference? A sweet potato mod, that'd be great. You can talk them into it. Okay, is there a reason I would want to do that? Buy a follower. Oh, okay, I don't want to buy a follower. I don't have the money for that. Help! Get me out of here, please! Join us. Alright. Look at that. I'm helping these poor souls. Nice. Bones. Give me bones. Oh, it's a shop. I see the house is a shop. I need to remember that. I'm really bad at remembering that for some reason. Right. Give me that. All right, please remind me to build a lumber yard next time I go home. I feel like we would really benefit from a lumber yard. What is this? Full health? Okay. Maybe build 2. Not a bad idea. We do seem to be in a constant state of needing lumber. Whoa! Oh, you... Oh, no. Oh, oh! 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 Okay, that's violent. There's no need for that. Sleepy Junimo, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. And enjoy. Enjoy that wonderful, wonderful new badge. I'll take this one. Sure. Give me the goods. Am I getting any resources from this? Maybe no. Yeah, no lumber. No lumber. Fire a projectile every 5 seconds or get a heart. I will take the projectile, thank you. Bezo plays, thank you for the 5 months. I guess I'm ready to submit to the cult. Thank you, I'm glad to hear it. And if you could all just submit to the cult, that would be amazing. Truly, that would be so great. All right, that projectile is going to help us a lot, I think. Is that the boss? Oh, no. Do we want a commandment stone or a commandment stone? I wonder. Tough choice. Or do we want another stone? Sure. Okay. Sweet, we get 2. So quite a few of you guys in the chat seem to have played this game then, huh? I kind of don't really mind the helping so much as well. I mean, maybe because it's like a bit of a community game in a sense. If it was like Breath of the Wild 2, I'd probably be saying, oh, don't worry about giving me hints and tips. I'll figure it out for myself. But with this game, I just want to like go, you know. I don't care too much to be like, oh, I need to discover everything myself. I wonder why that is. Oh, fuck a duck. Why is this guy so hard? Stop these shenanigans. I fucking hate these dudes, man. The question is, am I prepared to sacrifice another follower if I die? That is the question on everybody's lips. Is PJ going to sacrifice me? And the answer to that is maybe. Oh, that was a waste. There's too much shit! And there's not even that much! Did I get a heal? Did I get a cheeky heal? I can't see. I don't want to see. I saw. This isn't even like the boss. This is just like a mini boss. And yeah, I said mini boss. And I don't want any other comments about how I look like a minion, okay? With my new glasses. I need these to see better, okay? Okay. Oh, lumber, blueprint, or cauliflower? I'll take them. I'll do this. Mini boss! Mini boss! Harry Bobo is starving. All right. I'm coming. Do your eyes still scream? I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, here we go. Mini boss! Fun fact, minions called Gru as mini boss in the Rise of Gru. That is exactly what I am referencing. Holy shit. Oh, we get something. Lumber? Stone, okay, thank you. Twitch, thank you very much. It is greatly appreciated. You did that. That is from your contributions. And it is greatly accepted. Grassy gruel. No, I won't do that. What is this? Minced follower meat. Yeah, go on then. People don't mind eating people anymore. Get it cooked. Here we go, lads. Oh, I might sacrifice Melu as well. Sorry, that just sounds like that's like a fleeting thought. I think I might sacrifice Melu, who is old. Not because they're old, but all right, how do we level up our farm? We need this to go up again. Okay. Come here, you spider. All right, should we welcome in some new followers? Some fresh meat. PJ, your morals? I have no morals. Why not ascend Melo? I could do that, actually. We could actually do that. That'd be a nice thing to do for them. Yeah. All right, guys. Join my cult. Join my cult. Put your money in my vault. Okay, if you want to join, look on your screens now. It should say, yes, I would like to join. Click on that, and then, yeah, you will join. Becca, welcome to the cult. Please choose your follower. Grassy Gruel has a quest timer? Okay. I will look into that. I will look into that. No, it doesn't work on mobile, unless you're in a browser on mobile. I'm still a big fan of If You Die, It's Not My Fault. Oh, that's great. If you die, it's not my fault. Oh, that's great. Join our cult. Join our cult. Put your money in my vault. There's no better cult you'll ever join. If you die, it's not my fault. If you die, it's not my fault. I am going to put you to collect rubble in the morning. All right, we have got another person. Let me quickly make that lumber yard before I forget. Don't want to accidentally spend my hard-earned wood. All right, okay. Yeah, let's slam that over here. Can we do a second one? I'm a little low on funds, but yeah, let's get a second one going. All right. Welcome. Please, spare me. Join my cult. Join my cult. How do I participate? Look on your screen right now. Right now. And there should be something that says, yes, I want to join. If it doesn't say that, then maybe you need to refresh or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. And 3, 2, 1, time's up. NatLab, welcome to the cult. Please choose your cultist. Choose your cultist. If only Gil was here to do an ad for the cult, that would be fantastic. That would be absolutely wonderful. Hi, I'm Gil Harmon. And I'm part of the sweet potato community. I mean cult. I mean community. I mean cult. I mean community. Extensions only on desktop. Yeah. So mobile, unfortunately, can't join. But if you're on a mobile and you log in via a browser, that should work. Welcome, NetLab. Tomorrow, you're going to be gathering me some wood. And then in the morning, we'll do a sermon to make everybody nice and happy. And now we can just chill until the morn. Until the morning comes. Give me yup, me mama. Yup, me mama. Yup, for when the morning comes. Cute Twitch colored follow. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Grassy gruel for Yodes. All right, we'll get that grassy gruel going. Do you think Sleepy Bees has learned their lesson yet? Look at us all sleeping intense whilst PJ controls our minds. Oh, yes. Oh, everybody is not happy. Eat some food, dang it! Oops. There we go. Don't worry, be happy. What was that about Kale? Has the cannibal trait. Perfect. I want him to have that. Or them, sorry. Okay. We can have a new one. What should we have? What other path should we go in? We've got 3 possessions. We have 2 sustenance, 1 afterlife, 1 work and worship, and 1 law and order. What should we do some more of? Afterlife. We are expecting probably a few more deaths in the cult, but that is okay. That is expected. The prisoner can come out. The prisoner can come out. Sustenance. Let's check it out. Bounty of the land. Or of the sea. Perform a ritual at your temple that causes all seeds to be immediately ready for harvest. Perform a ritual at your temple which, for 2 days, will make special fish more likely to appear whilst fishing. You can also catch double fish. Bailey, thank you very kindly for the gifted sub. That was very, very kind of you. Maybe... we'll go for fish. Fish on! Fish on! There we go. Wunderbar! How many rituals can you do a day? Just 1? Ah! Oh, as many times as you want, I'm assuming. But it costs bones, doesn't it? It costs bones. Oh! Perform a ritual at your temple. Yeah, okay. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Melu, 53 years young. Goodbye, Melu. To the heavens with you. And good luck. You said it was a good thing. You said it was a good thing. Shannon, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. Oh my god, what is this cult, man? All right, well, at least we have some more food. Does that mean we're gonna eat Melu? Oh my god. Right there, Kale, enjoying some kale, I assume. All right, how do we know if this person is, Oh, I haven't even done this yet, whoops. How are you feeling, Sleepy Bees? Are you ready to repent? Not yet. Well, you'll stay in the stocks a little while longer then, won't you? You think about what you've done. All right, how do I need to unlock my farming? Oh, I can't. I need to upgrade my farming, I mean. All right, for now, I'll just grab this. Oh, the eyes won't be red anymore? I see, I see, I see. You boys okay? Okay. I need to be able to get people to farm for me. As in, like, pluck things for me. How do I do that? Hey there, buddy. I bless you. Grassy gruel, yes. Grassy gruel. If I make a grassy gruel, will the right person eat it? Oops. I don't want to, like... I don't want someone else to eat it and then get sick. Who wanted the grassy gruel? I can't even remember. Yodes McGodes? Where is Yodes? And how do I tell them that their grassy gruel is ready? A bee! Oh, I thought I could catch the bee. Yodes, what's... Oh, you're going to the toilet? Okay. Oh, this is currently unoccupied. Well, hang on a minute. Who's sleeping here? Sleepy bees? Well, you're not really sleeping much at the minute. Dearest Kale. Yodes McGodes. All right, Yodes McGodes can live here. And Kale can live here. All right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Look at this. This is amazing. Divine Inspiration unlocked. Perfect. How do I level up my farming? Oh, I need more of these, right? Demonic Circle. Fertilizer Silo. Harvest Totem. Increase speed of growth. Alright. Let's get one of these going. Oh, we need more. We need planks. Okay. Yodes McGodes has become ill. Well, you just ate grass. What are you... Oh, my God. I hope that was worth it. I hope that was worth it, mate. Now go rest, you fool. Go rest. Okay, let's make a... all right, we need planks. Oops. Be on your way. Can I make these? 1, 2. I can make 2. Okay. Oh, thank you. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. We can do another one of these. Crown. Can I get any of these yet? No. Oh, this is on a cooldown. Okay. Did you re-educate sleepy bees? I think I did, yes. I did, yeah. Today, at least, I did. All right, let me do a bit of harvesting here. Gather some crops for the day. Paula's coming over to do some farming. We love to see it. What does the fertilizer do, by the way? Does anybody know? It's kind of... I find it so interesting. The... oh, Knucklebone. Should we go check that out? More produce? Perfect. Oh, you can make this place just, like... really automated, can't you? Once you've got everything going... it's going to be amazing. All right, get all that going. What are you doing? What are you doing all the way out here? I bribe you. More seeds, more higher crops. Sweet. Okay, Yodes is sick in bed. This is full of poop. These guys are talking. So I would like to make that fertilizer thing. Let's get some more. Yeah, give me that. Give me 1, 2, 3 more of these. I think this is going really well. I think we're doing really, really well. Get the Junimos online.
Some pizza.
We do need some Junimos in here, don't we? Okay, let's go check out this Knucklebones thing, huh? Thank you for your contributions. Travel. And then we'll do some fishing as well. Am I going to get addicted to this knuckle bones thing? Also, is this filling up? Yeah. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, well, child. You found your way here. Fancy a match? Be warned, I play for keeps. You have discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistake I did. We will end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of knuckle bones. You don't know it? Why, it's simple. Step up to the table and I will show you. What is this? Big gift. Hell yeah. I need to give my villagers more gifts. Okay. Knuckle Bones, a dice game of risk and reward. Match dice. When dice of the same number are placed in the same column, multiply their value. Destroy opponent. Destroy your opponent's dice by matching yours to theirs. Okay. I'm going to say got it, even though I definitely don't got it. Hell yeah. What do? I roll the 1. Okay, so I roll a 4. So where can I put the... So wait, I do what? I think I don't understand. Do I have to have a greater number than my opponent? Oh, it is like Gwent. Hold on a minute. So I put a 4. They multiply. They multiply. Oh, fuck. 2. Okay. So me with this, I feel like a fool with this 1 here. God damn it. 3. 1 times 3 is not going to be anything, man. Okay. 5. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, you destroy your opponent's dice. Oh, I get it. I get it. I got a 6. I guess you guys can't see that right now. All right. I put 3s where his are to destroy his 3s. Got it. So I have a 6 here. So I should put that. He rolled a 1. Oh, he still won though. Okay, hold on. Let me try that again. Hold on a minute. I completely forgot about the destroying your opponent's dice thing. Hold on a minute. I like the music. Match your own dice for higher numbers. Oh, I see. I got a 1 again. I feel like a chump. Got a 2. Okay. Alright, he got a 6, so he's going to destroy me there. I got another 2. But he's going to destroy me if he puts that there, right? I got a 4, so... Ah, yes! You suck, Ratau. You suck. I got another 4. Oh my god. I'm amazing. I'm amazing at knuckle bones. So it's just about having the highest number, right? So that was pretty good. That's pretty good. 4. Okay, I got another 4. I can't place it in the middle, though, can I? I can do this. You got a 5. Oh, fuck, you destroyed my 5. Oh, I should have put... Oh. Ah. Okay, it's all like... I'm getting it. I'm starting to get it. All right, I need to roll a... Oh, we'd love to see it. We fucking love to see it. Look at this chump. He doesn't know what he's doing. That's how it's done, folks. That's how it's done. MESP, thank you for the 27 months. All hail the great and sweet and sorry, let me try that again. All hail the great and mighty sweet potato cult. Yes, all hail the great and mighty sweet potato cult. All right, I am the best. I won. What do I win? No one can beat the great Ratau at Knucklebones. By the one below. You're a natural. Here, you've earned a prize. Yeah, buddy. Give me that. Gain an extra heart. Great. We love to see it. We truly love to see it. Now you've had a taste of the game. Care to wager some coins? Not right now. Not right now. Let's quickly do a little spot of fishing real quick. Guide us, mighty lamb. Oh, you know what I got, actually? I got some stuff for this. I got some special rocks. Right? No? They wanted... No, oh, am I imagining this? I thought they wanted some special rocks. Maybe not. Okay, I'm imagining it. Alright. Ooh, that's a big fish. Fuck, look at that. Oh. Oh, we got a big one. We got a big boy. Fish on. That's a real big tuna. That is a real big tuna, my dudes. Oh, maybe I already gave them? I see. We got the octopus. Okay, we just need a lobster. Just need a lobster now. Give me the lobby. Give me the lobby. Pufferfish. All right. All right, we just need to get that lobster now. Maybe we'll do a ritual of the fish. We could do it. Exactly. We could do a fish ritual. Dearest Kale has reached old age. Oh no. Anyway, I'll get another. Man, what a shocking moment in for anyone who watched Game of Thrones. The famous Red Wedding, when Catelyn Stark has Walder Frey's wife, or one of his wives, one of his many wives. I'll get another. I can release you now, Sleepy Bees. Welcome properly to the cult. And I bless you. And now I bless you. That new House of the Dragon show is coming out as well pretty soon. I got invited to the premiere on Monday, but I didn't go because I simply could not hear anything. So I didn't think it'd be too effective. As in, I didn't think I would enjoy going. I can make a fertilizer box now. Wonderful. Does this have to be within the parameters, or can it be down here? I suppose it doesn't need to be within the... It could be here, right? Also, can I move this? How do I move... How do I move things? Edit buildings. Move. Yes. Very good, very good. Yeah, I'm okay now. Although, I mean, I'm okay, but my left ear is being weird again, so tomorrow I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go see those people again and... Oh, this is full up. Hopefully they can help me again. What's the Twitch? What happens if it lands on Twitch? Okay. More fucking stone. Dearest Kale. It is old! Ali with love. Hey. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Alright. Let's load this box up with poop. That feels like it wasn't really worth it, but... There we go. Let's get some more of this down as well. So if I do that... Well, let's get these built first. They've given me a bad ear, yes. Twitch would decide the price. Oh, lovely. Amazing. So Sleepy Bees, are they also going to fertilize or no? Maybe I need to get some other people working the farms. All right, people are hungry anyway, so let's... have I done a sermon today? I think I did, right? No, I did not. Yeah, vampire ears not compatible with human ears. Or human heads. I miss being a follower. Well, you should have thought about that before you dissented. And became evil. Okay? Zealous weapons. What is a zealous weapon? And do I want it? Zealous weapons will cause fervor to increase your divine collected. Okay. Interesting. What about this? 3 new curses. Are they good? Do I want... Should I get those? Increase the total amount of fervor you can hold. Probably pretty good. Lovely. Absolutely wonderful. Crown. Okay, let's do one of these. Should we do level 4 in sustenance? Help keep everybody fed. Okay, so either all cult members will gain substance encouraged trait, gain 20 faith when brainwashed ritual is performed, or belief in prohibitionism trait. All cult members will gain the prohibitionist trait, increase work speed, and devotion generation increased by 10%, but down 50% chance of followers becoming sick after brainwashing ritual. Ah. Which one do you think is good? Gain faith when brainwashed? Okay. Hello, I paint burps. Thank you very kindly for the 13 months. Oh my goodness. Hey PJ, nice call and glasses. Thank you very kindly. Thank you very much. Welcome to the cult. Welcome, welcome. Can we perform a ritual? Could feed everybody. We could go fishing. It all costs bones. All followers will donate to you. Don't really know if I need the money. I don't want to extort anyone right now. Oh, people are actually kind of hungry, actually. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's get everybody fed. Come eat. Come eat. Ham, 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 ham. Cute. I saw a review of this game. I think some reviews seem to be a little bit harsh on it. I think some people are saying that it's like very shallow. I would disagree. I don't think it is shallow. I think there's quite a lot to the game. You know, we're still like only what feels like kind of shin deep in. Maybe a little further than ankle deep. Shin height. You know? We're up to our shins. Yeah, give me that. What about you, KO? You got anything else to give? I don't think KO's got anything left to give. Everybody here is working. All right, brilliant. I think we should go out on an expedition. For a small dev team, it's amazing. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know much about the what is this? What are they? Devolver Digital? I mean, they're really good. All right. Oh, we have the claws. Nice. So the claws seem to have like a bit of a follow-up attack if you do all 3, huh? Room for content? Yeah. Definitely room for content. But I guess, I mean, Snail Physics, have you completed the game? Have you played and completed it already? Because obviously from where I'm currently sitting, I guess there's still quite a bit of content for me to discover. Oh, Devolver published it but didn't develop it. Okay, interesting. I'll have to read more about the developers then. Oh, hello. Clonko and Bop. Hello, wee lamb. Fancy seeing you somewhere dangerous like this? I'm Clonko. This is Bop. We're off to our friend Ratau's for a night of drinking and dicing. It's going to be quite the party. Ratau and the others know me for going overboard with the betting. Last time I bet and lost my hand. Talk about overplaying your hand. It was hilarious. I'll win it back, though. Say, you should come. You seem tough, rich, and fond of risk. Perfect for knuckle bones. I see. More knuckle bones, huh? Yeah, he is a burb of sorts, isn't he? I'm gonna destroy his campfire. Thank you. Oh. Gotta be real careful of these bozos. Sweet. Alright. Let's go this way. Oh, fuck! PJ, what are you doing? Don't enter a new screen, a new room whilst looking at the chat. Alright. Oh, okay. I don't love this, fervor ability right now. I think we could do better. I like the necro claws though. I like my little ghosty. That when you kill someone, a little ghosty comes out and it attacks someone else. It's very fun. All right, let's go this way. Is there a way to know what kind of room you're going into? A heart or gain an extra heart? Probably the this one? Okay. Seems like a no-brainer. That strictly that is the better choice, no? Sweet. Oh, hello, calamari boy. Your friend Ratau was the last vessel sent against us? The sniveling coward! And there were countless before him, all equally pathetic and unworthy? Nothing humbles quite like disease! I cast a plague upon your cult! Don't do it. Don't do it! Oh, fuck, everybody's sick. Oh, no. Alright, I'm gonna need to get a, oh, they're gonna die if I don't treat them? Alright, we gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. Gotta make quick decisions. Let's get a, what is this, a card? I'll take a card. Here, give it to me. Where you go? Better chests or 10% chance to take better chests? I will take this. So what is it? This is more money, but double damage? Is that it? Double gold, enemies they drop poison. Okay. Not a problem. So you don't want to hang out in the poison then. Not good. Oh, those little critters are going to be a problem, huh? Ooh. Enemies will drop more further. Perfect. Go, go, go. Don't stop, you know. That's a lot of shit on screen. Still, I don't quite understand my current fervor ability. are you? I want his sword. Give me your sword. We do not get his sword, sadly. Let's go this way. All right. We took a little damage, but we're okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna survive. Oh, damn it. I feel so disappointed in myself when I take a hit. I'm like, damn it. I could have avoided that. I guess that's the sign of a good game. When you don't feel like it's your, what am I trying to say? When it's your fault when something goes wrong and you're not blaming the game. Is it similar to Hades? The fighting mechanics are similar. Yeah. The fighting mechanics are very slightly similar. The actual gameplay loop is not that similar to Hades, I would say. Well, yeah, not really. All right. Oh, new weapon. Give me... What do we want? Bane hammer, Bane sword. Quick PJ, people are dying. People are dying. The hammer's too slow. I'm gonna regret it. I know people are dying, but I need lumber. Close to the Binding of Isaac? You really think close to the Binding of Isaac? I was thinking about this last night, and I was thinking, I don't think this game will unfortunately have the same kind of maybe replayability as yeah, like Moonlighter. Yeah, I thought that actually. Oh, can I can pick anywhere? I'll take the lumber. Yes. It's actually quite similar to Moonlighter in that, yeah, you go like on a little excursion fighting monsters, and then you've got like an inventory and sort of like resource management part of the game, where you like sell and you get money and whatnot. And Moonlighter was okay. I never really finished it. Maybe at some point I'll go back to it. Quit the spit! Animal Crossing, Binding of Isaac. Yeah. Some good comparisons. Surprisingly... Yes. It has some very surprising Animal Crossing similarities. Oh, hello! Holy shit. Yeah, no. Do I want that? I think I want to keep the Bane sword. No. I like poison. I like poison! Sure, this way. What happened? No, what's happening? Are my followers dying? No! Oh my god. Say it ain't so. I should have prepared for this. I should have prepared for this.
No! Please, no! No!
I should have made that healing bay when I had the chance. Oh my god, everybody's dead. They're all dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damage everything. Rolling into an enemy will damage them. I'll take the heart. I kind of like don't like to get too close to the enemies if possible. How many people died? Oh god. Can I check? Oh fuck, they're not happy. Oh my god, I have 5 followers? Oh shit. Haribo. Oh. I hate calamari. We can't have any more deaths. No more deaths in the cult. Shit. Oh my god. I'm distracted by the fact that all of my people are dead. Right, let's go back and get this fixed. Let's get this horrible problems fixed. Hey, do you want to join my cult? Yeah. Nothing bad about my cult at all. Nothing fishy going on. Cauliflower seeds, or stone. Everybody's dissenting. All right, this has to. I need to get back immediately. I need to get back immediately. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so bad, man. That is so bad. All right. Let's check out the damage. Fuck. All right, you. First of all, I send you to prison. I send you to prison. How dare you just send? How dare you? You get some rest. NatLab is very happy with everything going on. They love me. Yeah. Morale is low. I will say morale is low. Maybe we need to do a ritual of some kind. First of all, we will do a sermon. Please, all of my 5 followers, 2 of which are very old. Oh, that is not good. That is not good. Oleander Warlock, thank you very much for the 11 months. Just moved back to college and classes start tomorrow. Thanks for the chill streams to help me get some more chores done. Hell yeah, happy 11 months. Thank you very much. Okay, we need to make some moves right now. We need to make some moves. What does the afterlife give us now? Perform a ritual that your temple allows you to bring the dead back to life. Perform a ritual at your temple that conducts a funeral. Do we resurrect the dead? Or do we... I think we do I think we resurrect. I think we resurrect. And I think we do it now. Oh, they don't like it though. Okay, rituals. Let's bring someone back. Let's bring someone back. All right. Let's see. Well, these guys are dissenters, so absolutely not. Queen Abilene, Bozo, Kate, Melu, Paula. 36, 35. Yeah, maybe maybe Sleepy Bees? Wait, who's a high level though? I think Yodes. How can I make everybody happy? Like, can I putting decorations around the place, does that make people happy? Hello, is this working? Does the person need to be in chat or something? Did the game crash? Give it time? Okay, take some time. I suppose you can't really rush. You can't rush bringing someone back from the dead, right? Press a button. No button. There's a bug with rituals. I've had it happen. Okay. Maybe there's an option to create delay getting old. There might be. I think you can give them like a present. I think you can give people like a gift that they wear around their neck, like a necklace. You can make a doctrine that makes them happy with decorations. Ah. Okay, so did any of that save? Did we bring back to life? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the love. Okay. Does their body need to be intact to resurrect them? No. Thank you. Yes, I butchered one of my followers, yes. Yes, I did. Hey, Black Pantaloon, welcome. Right, so we need to... oh my god, why so much poop? Why is there so much... Oh my god. Yeah, we'll try and do the ritual again. I don't think it worked. Maybe we need more than one toilet, huh? I'm a cult leader, not a janitor. My followers are supposed to do this, not me. Well, they didn't get sick because of this. The calamari man made them sick. It was the calamari man. I need to get someone to harvest for me. Kale, come on. Be happy. Okay, let's see if we can bring someone back to life. Let me save again. Hold on 1 second. All right. Can we bring back Yodes? At least it's all in one place. Yeah. No, definitely. No, I don't know if difficulty affects that. I think difficulty just affects the Where is Yodes? I didn't select anyone. What's happening? I didn't select anyone. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it must be a bug. Okay. Well, I don't see Yodes anywhere. Let's just get someone new in here. Let's get some fresh blood, huh? Nat Lab, okay. But Nat Lab already has a person here, though. Wait. Oh, video game. Oh, video game. Do we have 2 Nat Labs then, or what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. So... Maybe it reset back then? I have no idea. I'm not too sure. Yeah, just a cult full of Nat Labs. Yeah, there's never... Whoa, what's happened here? Oh, it's full, so it's stinky. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I need to level up my farming so people can harvest this for me. Let me see if I can, like, go buy another follower. If you try to resurrect someone who died while sick, it will freeze the ritual. Okay. Yeah, we don't actually have the flowers to do this, unfortunately. Well, at least people are hard at work. You know, you can't fault people here, you know. The 2 Nat Labs working together. It's great. It's a great thing to witness. What do you want? A flower, okay. Maybe. We'll see. All right. What do I want to do? I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do another... I can't do another crown thing right now, can I? It's on a cooldown? Yeah. Oh, hey, Melu. Very sorry, but you are dead. But you died in quite a good way. You died of old age. We still sacrificed you, but it was a nice ritual. It was a good ritual. Where we sent you to the Bobby in the sky. A lot of people have died very tragically. It's been really tragic. Look at these gold star berries. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, at least people eat good here. Let's just say that. Oh god, this is so bad. All right, so we're in disarray at the minute. We're in disarray. We need what do we need? We need a miracle. We need a miracle. I think we need some more followers who aren't just Nat Lab. All right, everyone's going to bed. Well, when the morning rolls around, good things will happen. Or we need more Nat Labs. That could work. Oh, I need to assign somebody to work on that, don't I? See, if you weren't dissenting, you could sleep with the others. You could sleep in a nice tent, but, alas. Okay, let's see if we can buy a new follower, huh? Yeah, let's see if we can get a third Nat Lab. 3 for 3. How much do you cost? 50, okay. Join my cult! Alright. Let's see if we can get this to work. We need to get the numbers up, guys. We need to get the numbers up. Please spare me. Alright. Nat Lab 3 for 3. Start raffle. That's one of the more unique bugs that we've found so far, I think. I admire NatLab's dedication to the call. I agree. I agree. Same. Amy Yu, welcome to the cult. Welcome, welcome. Please choose your avatar. Frog! Look at that cute frog. I have a feeling I'm dead. Paula, it's... don't worry about that. We're gonna bring you back. We're gonna revive you. We're gonna revive everyone. I guess we need... Yeah, you're gonna be refining. Maybe Becca should sleep in here. Yeah, there you go. Have a nice tent. Hey, all right, one more totem contribution from Twitch and we're good. So keep donating, guys. Right, do we have anyone working the fields? I guess we'll work that out tomorrow, huh? How long until morning? Pretty soon, I think. All right, it's morning. All right, let's get some stuff happening. All right, let's do some things. First things first, sermon. First things first. This morning, I want to tell you all a story about a little lamb who could, and it was me. Crown, is this? This is on cooldown as well still, huh? Okay. Can we do a ritual? Sure. Let's go get some special fish. Bomb. Fish on. Fish on. Fish on. Fish on. So when does that take effect? The next day or now? Is that like as of right now? And the game has crashed. Okay. These are some odd bugs to be coming up against. I mean, people are happy, so and I go get a reward. All right. Give me a follower. Is that a follower? Yes. There you go, guys. You did it. You did it. Convert me to your cult. No, that's not that. No, because we already have an Amy. I'm just gonna close the game. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna restart the game. No offense, Amy, but we already have one of you. We don't need another. Let's have a look. Controller recommended. Yes. If the game is just like fully bugged, then maybe we just stop there for now or something. Which is annoying because I would like to keep playing. All right, we might not even get follower a second time. Get food. Okay. Wonderful. So... Don't talk with the prisoner. Oh, you're laughing at the prisoner. I'm gonna get you to work on the farm. Well? Do you repent your sins? Save before anything you do? Yeah, I suppose so. But that's an odd way to play a video game. This bed has collapsed. I'll probably leave it for now. No one's sleeping in it. What are you doing? Go to the toilet? Alright, you're working on all of that. We have no one worshipping. I basically need more followers. Okay. Can I just, like, do a quick excursion? If I go back to an older area. Did I die, by the way? No, I didn't. What happened? Alright, let's just do this again. Let's just do this again. You just do an early, an early stage? Alright. Let's just speed run now. Speed run. Whoa, that is powerful. We already took a hit, huh? All right. I think I'm starting to feel the extra hard mode difficulty coming in a bit. Got him. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, fuck me. All right, we do get some healing though, and I think there was a heart in this previous room. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I like the attack. It's very, very cool. All right, I don't know what this guy is. He needs to die. The wizard has to die. Irish? What are you talking about, Irish coming out? When is Irish coming out? Can you back the, Did Kale die? No. Rip Kale. Big rip. Big rip. Can we get some rips in the chat for Kale, please? Consume less, deal poison. Poison. Poison! Oh my god! Fuck me. Stop! These goddamn squids. Okay. So we want to go whichever path will get us some followers. So, does that have, what's that, a little cat symbol? We have a follower up there, but I would have to go like zigzag a bit. I'll go this way, I suppose. So this is a shop, right? Oh. I thought to myself once, two kids I did have true love found. Okay, yeah, okay. What are you selling? What are you buying? A follower form? What is a follower form? Increase curse attack damage? Does this bring a follower to my place? Oh, it gives you a new, oh, okay. How much does this cost? Or can I just have it? Cute. Just a skin? Okay. Sweet. All right. That was not at all what I thought it was going to be. So this leads me up here. What do the heart symbols mean? That's like a... I'm assuming that means you deal twice as much, but you take twice as much damage, maybe? I'd imagine. Deal twice as much. Do I want to do that? It would lead me to food. Food's always good. Let's just have a look. Let's just take a look. We'll never know unless we try it. Enemies health halved, receive double damage. Okay, just don't get hit. Perfect. Should be easy. Should be nice and simple. Fuck me! Oh my goodness me. Okay. It seems you cannot be stopped by disease or hunger. I fucking can be. You've killed half my cult. And he sends you back from death stronger each time. Please know, it was not my idea to cast out the Red Crown. The other bishops, my siblings, the blame lies with them. Please, I beg you, spare me, kill Shamora, but do not send me to my death. Do not send me to him. You will not find my temple. I will be safe there. Yes, I will be safe. So that dude's like just fully like, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Want a closer look at the finest antiquities in the land of the old faith lamb? That's right, as long as me ships are floating, Plimbo's open for business. Plimbo? Your name is Plimbo?
Come on, me.
If this wets you whistle, come on down to the sanctuary. Plenty of fine, legally acquired goods. Haha. Ooh, a new location. Yes, we are going to need some green tea after the stream. Spooked me. All right, what's this? A fast blade, lightning quick. What? Well, I don't even know which one I have right now. How do I see which one I have right now? Is there a way to see that information? Or I could have this one. I'll take a look at this. So that's Necronomicon, and this is fast. All right, I'll take speed. Really do not want to take a hit, though. Don't want to take a hit. Lovely. Look at this cauliflower we're getting. Give me the goods. All right, give me food and then a follower. Food and followers. Whoops. Thank you. Just harvest this cauliflower real quick. Have you guys ever had a cauliflower pizza? And I don't mean cauliflower on pizza. I'm talking about a pizza base made of cauliflower. It's like if you were trying to eat like maybe a low carb kind of thing, you might make a cauliflower pizza. I've made it in the past, and it was actually really nice. The way you make it is weird though, like it's a very odd way of actually making it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I wouldn't say it was too difficult to make. It just took a lot of preparation. If you can't eat gluten, that's your go-to. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear it. I'm not glad to hear that you're gluten intolerant, but that would be a solution for you. I feel like there's more stuff than ever now for people who have gluten intolerance, which is good. The leader of my cult is a coward. How can I respect someone who is too afraid to fight? Is your path forged in blood and fire? Or do you believe in peace and kindness? I seek war! Wait, what? No, I meant the other one. Oh, I misunderstood what they meant. I misunderstood what they meant. Fuck. Wait, I thought they said that their previous leader was afraid to fight. Oh, for fuck's sake, this whole excursion's been a bust. What a waste. What an absolute waste. It confused me. I found it to be very confusing. And now I'm getting attacked by squid. What about you, huh? Woo! Bobby, baby! I thought I got hit. He died before. I think he was about to hit me, but he died just before. Very lucky. What happened? Well, I just didn't understand the terms of the new follower, I guess. Fucking hell! What is going on? Oh, I took the hit. I took the hit. Did I take another hit? Fuck. Right. Bane dagger. Bane axe. What do you think? Do we take the axe? Should we take the axe now? Speed is down. It says damage up. Nah, fuck it. We'll go with the dagger. We'll go with the dagger. Why not? Why not? I'm feeling like a mad lad. Gain a heart. I actually might do that now. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. Oh wait, this isn't the double damage area, is it? I don't like that guy. No! Orange has died of old age. Why do bad things happen to good cultists? Now all we have is 2 nat labs. Which I'm not complaining about. It is merely an observation. Alright, here we go. Boss time, baby. Oh no! Took an early hit. We don't like that. Wait, did I take a hit by rolling in the... No, surely not. Alright, I need to keep an eye on my health. I think that red gunk hurt me. Maybe. What's he doing? What's he doing? Alright, that poison is gonna hopefully help us out quite a lot. Hello, what are you doing? You need to get in there. Stuck in. fuck? No, 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 no. Nearly got him, nearly got him. Got him. First try, baby. All right, at least we get another follower. I feel so foolish for...
You did it!
I feel foolish. Oh, an elephant! Nice. For flobbing that other follower thing. All right, let's head back. We do have a Arunge, unfortunately, who has passed away. We're not able to give them a funeral either. Got ya. Okay. Oh my god, they're both dead? Oh, Jesus. Hello, Nalab. What's up? Excuse me, leader. I can't help but notice that there's somebody else here who's identical to me. What's... Oh, everyone's hungry. Oh my god. What about you, huh? Are you ready to join us again? Are you ready to join the cult? Yes, you are. See, was that so hard? Was that so difficult? Now get to work. No lobster yet, no. I think we tried to do the fish ritual and it did not work. All right, we do have, yeah, we have a dead, no, 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 don't look at that, don't look at that. You weren't supposed to see that. You have the ritual one right now. The fish icon. Let's go take a look. Basically, the game crashed. The game crashed when we tried to do that, but afterlife. Respect your elders. All cult members will gain respect for your elder trait. Followers receive +5 faith for every elder following the cult. Or all cult members gain a good die young trait. Gain 10 faith if an elder is sacrificed, murdered, or consumed, but lose 20 if an elder dies naturally. This is more management. This means I actually have to, like, keep on top of taking care of the old people. Like, by taking care of, I mean killing them. I'll just do this one. It's less for me to worry about. Which probably sounds quite bad. The only reason I'm not killing old people is because I can't be bothered. Ritual of the Ocean Bounty. So is this active right now? Is that fish thing, or is it not? Is it active or no? I feel like it's not. Did I miss that? What you got money for? Do you steal my money? Icon at the top? Where is the... I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Sorry, in the middle. Got it. Okay, well, let's go get a lobster. Fish! Oh, that's a big fish. That's a real big fish. Will either of these be the lobster? Let's find out. Yes! We got it. Lobster. Very good, very good. As promised, here's a bit of treasure. So, this... We can spend this thing now. Look. We got one of these. Oh, I'm assuming... Yeah, okay. Talismans are mystical. Relics can be red crown to use on unlock new fleeces. Okay. So... Another... The flock is ready for another sermon. Another one? So, I am... assuming... Well, first of all, let's do one of these. Yeah, another... I don't know why we're doing another one so quickly, but... Maybe I didn't do one yesterday or something. Or maybe I did one late yesterday. And I can also do this. Okay, let's have a look at these real quick. Damage dealt increases after each kill, but resets when you take a hit. That could be really good. That could be really funny. Draw 4 cards at the start of the run, but none can be drawn after. All hearts will be replaced with blue hearts. Gain a diseased heart every time you take a tarot card, but 100% of the items will be lost if killed. Curse deals double damage. Wait, curses deal double damage and cost half the fervor, but melee weapons damage and health are half. No, I don't want that. You think this one's pretty good? Did Squeezo survive? No, I don't believe so. I think Squeezo might have died. This one seems kind of interesting to me, but you take double damage. I'm kind of interested in this. I'm going to try it. Damage dealt increases after each kill. Okay. And then how do I change into this? Do it here, okay. Let's try it. Let's try it out. All right. Welcome to the cult. Squeezo was a dissenter whilst we were having the issues to start with. Oh, so we killed Squeezo. Okay. Tenfei, welcome to the cult. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Please choose your character. We have some new skins. We have some new skins now that I think you might enjoy. Or you could just be a frog. The more frogs, the better. Maybe we should have said that from the beginning. Requested everybody be a frog. Remember the shouting noises when we were trying to recruit someone? That was Squeezer? Well, you're pretty good, huh? Okay, you've got some good stuff going for you. Okay, I need you to worship. Alright, so other than the fact that everybody is kind of dead, you know, this is... could be worse. Could be much worse. You know what? I need you to worship me, actually. Let me give some people some blessings as well whilst I'm here. You can revive followers, yes. Last time I tried to do it, though, it glitched, unfortunately. So I don't know if I'm going to try it again just yet. Yeah, one of the Nat Labs could have died. Yeah, exactly. I might actually just sacrifice one of the Nat Labs just because it will look it will look better with just one of them. It makes me feel weird that there are two of them. But you know what? I shouldn't be complaining. I should take any followers I can get right now. All right, bless all of you guys. Anything else I should be building? Medical station, still can't do that. This needs planks. Let's get it. How many planks does it need? This needs 5 planks. Okay. Perfect. Followers can get involved? Yes, exactly. When we get a new follower to summon, to indoctrinate, there is a raffle that picks somebody from the chat who clicks on the... it will like allow some you to click on the screen. Yeah, I did try to resurrect some people. Yeah, Yodes, I tried to resurrect you, but the game crashed. I can always try again. Should we have another look? Oh, hello. What was that sound? I don't do my own farming. I refuse to do my own farming. I need somebody else to do that for me. What are you guys doing? Going to the bathroom? Both of you? Really? No tasks available at the farm site. Really? Oh, this is nearly filled up. Okay, let me... What quests do I have? I haven't really been checking my quests. Do some more knuckle bones. I could probably go take that guy some more mushrooms, right? Visit the sanctuary. Okay. Let me go take that guy some, what's his name? Bozo? Go give him some of these. I didn't die eating poo? No, you didn't. No. No, thankfully not. There you go. Excellent work. Oh, so he gives me one of these as well. Okay. So what else does he want? Give more mushrooms. All right, so I just need a ton of mushrooms then. Okay. I see. This is decorations, right? Rare decorations. Nope. Not right now. I think I need to go on another little excursion. Don't you think? So far, we've been doing 1 per stream. We've been killing 1 boss per stream. I feel it'd be very fitting if I killed this guy today. The flowers? Yeah, I don't actually have any flowers, unfortunately. Oh god, this guy again. Begone, beast! Find satisfaction elsewhere! You will not cross the threshold of my temple! I fucking will, mate. Oh, I've got the double damage thing on. Oh god. Well, don't get hit. Just don't get hit. After each kill, I get stronger, apparently. Well, let's see how it goes. I was having a little coffee and the voice almost made me spit take. Excellent. Can't go wrong with a little spit take. Shit, I got hit. I got hit, it reset. Okay. I wonder how strong you can get then. All right, just don't get hit, Peach. For fuck's sake. Nice. You lost your hearing, please don't lose your voice as well. I'll try not to. I will try not to, I promise. There's a bit of healing. If we need healing, come back here. There's... Oh, lovely. Sick. So it's worth checking the rocks then. It's worth checking the rocks. Don't talk shit, don't get hit. Exactly. Hey, Metalicious, welcome. Oh, I fucking got hit. Oh, the damage reset. Maybe it's maybe it's like a placebo thing. Maybe the damage doesn't actually increase at all. Maybe it's a placebo. Would you say a blood oath? I can do a blood oath, sure. What does that involve? And don't say blood. Getting a lot of cards, huh? Increased movement speed, that should help. That should help to not get hit. You know what, real quick, sorry, I'm gonna untrack this quest because I don't care about this. I don't care about getting flowers. Just let the poison kill. Let the poison kill. Just let the poison kill. It's not worth the hit. Not worth the hit. Boom, baby. Yeah, half the cult is dead. They all got sick and died. 20% more damage during the day. Reveal the map. I'll take the damage. Oh, well, it's about to become night. Oh, well. You need flowers to heal? Yeah. No, we don't have any, unfortunately. So what do we actually want? We want another follower, that's for certain. And I would like another tarot card as well. So let's go this way, I think. Yeah, let's go this way. What am I getting? Golden nuggets? Hell yeah, dude. Golden nuggets for a rootin' tootin' good time. Okay, I will take my follower, please. We worship you, Kalamar, in the hope that you will find us worthy of good health and long lives. Mate, he doesn't care about you guys. Fuck! Get away, get away! They're rolling just like me! Oh, I got hit. Oh, I got hit. I got hit. I got hit. Or did I? No, I did. I did. I did. I kind of want to see the statistics of how much the damage goes up, you know? You need to die immediately. Another wave, huh? Well, they didn't say it was going to be easy. Got you. Woo! Pray and roll, boys. Pray and roll. All right. I rescue you. Consider yourself rescued. And welcome to the cult. Food for money? I don't know what that is, and I don't really care to do it. That might be a seahorse, yeah. Okay. Let's go. No mistakes. Yeah, give me that. We should probably do some decorating at some point. At some point. Oh, I hate this guy. Fuck, I need to kill him. Stop. In the name of Bobby Baby and everything that is holy, Stop! The power of Bobby compels you. The power of Bobby compels you. Lovely. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty strong now. And also, my damage, I think, is stronger because of... Careful now. Don't get hit here. Don't get hit here. Because it's daytime, my damage is 20% stronger as well, I think. I wonder if that stacks 20% on top of the already stacking damage. Oh, I really do not want to get hit because look at me go. All right, do we want another weapon? I think not. I think I'm quite happy with my current weapon. This is faster but less damage. What about this? This is Hounds of Fate. Sure. Okay. Also, NatLab is starving, and I'm very sorry about that. I will try to I'll try to get back and feed you AFAP. Which NatLab? That is the question. Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. What now? 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Calamar was always frightened of the Red Crown. Yes, fear made a coward of him. My door is the next to be knocked upon. Knock, knock, the lamb comes to raise. End of days, end of days. Hell no, dude! Spiders! Got it. Enemies have a chance to drop fish. Great. I don't think at the minute they can cook. I mean, I don't know if there's an option to ask them to cook for themselves, but that would obviously be very useful, wouldn't it? There's not? Okay. All right, let's go. Give me another tarot card, I think. Give me another card. I want to be stacked for this fight. I want to be stacked. 10% chance for a critical hit. Yep, I'll take it. All right. Let's fucking toast this calamari. All right, really need to not get hit. Oh, hello. Damage 410%. We like that quite a lot. Harpless Leshy, youngest of the 5. 'Twas his eyes he lost. Temperamental Heket, with her throat cut neat. Cowardly Calamar's ears torn from his head. And Shamura, once the brightest of the 5, till their skull was split. See no evil, speak naught, hear nothing, think none. The one who waits made it so. Quest failed? Oh, right, okay, well. We failed the quest, alright? Alright. Oh, fuck! Alright, what do we got? 23.6 damage. But that's because of my bonus right now, I think. I mean, that'll be really... it's gonna be too slow. That's really funny, though. 23.6 damage. I think I'll leave it on... I think I'll leave it for now. Maybe come back to it if I feel so inclined. I gotta be really careful. I would love to go to the boss with this damage on right now. The hammer's a one-hit wonder. Yeah, do you think it could one-shot the boss? Oh, it's gonna feel so bad when I inevitably get hit. It's gonna feel so bad. Receive double the health when healing. Harvest bonus resources. I don't think I'm likely to heal at this stage, so I'll take the bonus resources, I guess. Gotta be really careful now. Look at that damage. Fuck me. Oh my god, look at me go. Everything dies in one hit. That's so funny. All right. Can we get to the boss? Can we get to the boss? Can we do the boss? I just want to get a couple hits on the boss and see how much damage it does. I think getting used to the hammer now at the end will be tough. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with the weapon I've got. It gives me the poison as well, which helps. Insignificant critter! You will learn your place! You do not understand, lamb! Heed my warning and stay away! Alright, let's go. Let's go. The damage, but look how much damage we've already done to him. That's so funny, man. I need to be careful because it's double damage though, so I really do not want to be getting hit. Close to death. Do I sacrifice a follower is the question. Do I sacrifice a follower? I think maybe not, actually. Are any of them dissenters? No. I think no. Not right now. Not right now. Do I get to keep... Oh, shit. Do I get to keep the followers I got along the way? I lose some resources. That's fine. I don't want to... I want to go back with, like, the built-up weapon. I want to, like, build the weapon up again. Also, my followers are starving. So, let's get them some food. What am I following them? Minced follower meat? They love it. They love it. Food is coming. Eat up, guys. Eat up. All right, lovely. I don't know if we kept the follower, though, unfortunately. I think we do not get that, which is sad. People are becoming cannibals. Oi, what's your problem? All right, off to prison, then. Off to prison, then. Nat Lab. Becca's just casually laughing at Nat Lab there. All right. Oh, we do get the follower. Okay. Lovely. Convert me to your cult. All right. Good thing there's another of me. That is a good thing. Multi-Peach, welcome. Welcome to the cult, Multi-Peach. Whoa, that's a fancy looking one. Will it work? Is this a boss one? People have said the boss ones don't really work very well. As in, the boss one might actually not, it might not let you choose it, but we'll see. If it doesn't work, try maybe an animal of some kind. Very nice, Multi-Peach, welcome on in. And why don't you worship? Worship me. Okay, so people are still a bit hungry. Hunger's going up. Let's get some more food. Grassy gruel. Chance of causing illness? I don't see why this would cause illness. It's just pumpkin. Homegrown, naturally grown, organic pumpkins. Eat up, guys. I think Haribo has something for me. I knew you could do it. Should I be giving a gift? Sure. Lovely. Thank you. Should I give you a gift as well? First I will bless you. And then I will... Wait. You're not going anywhere. Until I've given you this gift. Sure. If anyone gave me a flower necklace, my loyalty would increase. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Look at these cauliflowers. Look at them go. Those are some very nice looking cauliflowers as well. Look at that gold star. We'll slam those in the community center shortly. Okay. Any more poop for me to inspect? Yeah, I do take a very thorough look at all the poop. Got to make sure that it's all you know, make sure it's all healthy. Make sure people are eating well and people are staying healthy. Should I build anything else? Can I build anything else? Let's have a look. Okay. I think I can build that auto farmer thing now. Oh no, this increases the growth. Oh, for God's sake. All right, yeah, we okay. I mean, we'll get it. We'll get it. It's just... It's kind of annoying how that works. I guess you could get two. You could make two if you had enough resources. I see people paddleboarding in the river outside my window right now. Ooh, excellent. All right, let's get this built. Okay, Matt Lab is busy at work on the farm whilst me and Becca make this little totem here. So in theory, I should be aiming to make two of these, I think. So that's just gonna stay there, right? That's not gonna break down or anything. All right. Yeah, let's do a couple things. Let's do a sermon. Because that's always good. Good to get the morale up. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for coming today. As you know, we recently lost... we lost some good followers. Ripperoni and the pepperoni to them. Okay, what should I try to level up next? What would be good next? Work and worship? Maybe? Inspire a follower to significantly increase their loyalty. Replaces the bless action. Okay, or intimidate a follower to slightly increase their loyalty as well as make the work 10% harder for 2 days. I want to be inspirational. I want to inspire my followers. I want to inspire my followers. I don't want to just boss them around. Is there a ritual we could do? We probably don't need to do a ritual right now, actually. All right. Well, whilst I've got some of you guys here. Oh, well, we can't do it in here. Let me, so I can now inspire. Amazing. Let me inspire you. Consider yourself inspired. I'm such an inspiration. You can actually level up if I give you... I'm gonna bribe you. Thank you. Okay. Right, perfect. I am gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna go check to make sure Fuji's okay, maybe get a little snack. And then when I'm back, I might try that boss again because I feel like it can be done. It can be done. So I will be right back, everybody. Hello. Fuji's all good. She's sleeping, so I thought I would leave her to it. And there was not a snack that I felt so inclined to eat. So, back I am. Here we are. Colting it up. I haven't saved in a hot minute. Yeah, I was just checking to make sure Fuji was okay. Yeah, no nuts. No nuts. There was no nuts that I felt that I really wanted. No nuts for little old me. Right. What is this again? Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. You buy seeds from you. What other seeds do you sell? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, well that's how I get the flowers then, huh? You had some delicious nuts yesterday? What nuts did you have? Alright. Don't love this weapon, but give it a shot. So, if we could not get hit, that would be amazing. That would be really amazing. dagger have I got here? Is this just a regular dagger? Has it got anything special about it? All right, 80%. Let's keep that train going. I had some really good almonds yesterday when I was on stream. I had some like barbecue roasted almonds. Fuck, they were delicious, man. They were so, so good. But yeah, I'm a big cashew lover. Very big cashew lover. No! I got hit! Oh, we have to start building up again. The build starts again, huh? All right, let's do it. No! We took another hit. We really hate to see that. Really hate to see that. I'm not hugely fond of the weapon, but it's fine. Pistachio is the best nut, no contest. I do like pistachios. They're a bit annoying to have to open, especially if you trim your nails. Like you can't. They're just hard to. It's hard to open the shell sometimes, and sometimes the shell doesn't open at all, and you've kind of been conned out of a pistachio. I'll take the. Yeah, I'll take this. And then like that's one less nut that you could be having. You have a tool for it? See, that seems a little excessive. I feel like I shouldn't need a tool to get into a pistachio. These should be my tools, you know? All right, what do we want? We want more followers. When do we want them now? Actually, hearts would actually be really helpful. What's this, a shop? I should probably take the hearts. Oh. My love took my heart to the sea. The sea, she took my heart to the sea. 'Tis where my heart will be. Will be. Okay, okay, yeah, okay, okay. Give an extra, gain an extra, oh. Oh, you only get, oh, shit. Well, actually, I do need healing. Oh, okay, I get, well. This is very pretty. Listen to the music. All right, well, we actually did need healing, so I will take it. Amazing. Hit the hearts. There we go. All right, very nice. This is a combat, if I'm right in thinking. Right. Aim of the game, don't get hit. But also, kill everything. These guys are really annoying. Ah! Stand still so I can kill you. Oh my god. Alright. What do we get for our efforts? We get a card. Rolling into an enemy will damage them. Okay. We'll see. Really got to be careful of that poison buildup. Did I get hit? Oh, fuck. Okay, no. Not yet. Not yet. Woo! We're alive. We're alive and we love it. Don't you fucking dare. Alright, I would like to change my weapon before we get to the boss, but we're still some ways away from the boss anyway. Don't hurt me! No, don't. No, no, no. Okay. We get offered some new weapons. I will take the... I prefer poison, but... the axes hit pretty hard. I'll take the axe. We just want to kill immediately, though. We just want to kill and move on, don't we? That's the aim. Kill, move on. What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate the patterns. Okay. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Can this be destroyed? No. That's totally a Binding of Isaac thing as well. Yeah, I'm happy with the... it just hits that little bit harder, which helps. All right, can we get a tarot card, please? Go. 20% chance of killing enemy getting a heart, or fire a projectile when you swing your weapon. Ooh, what do you guys think? This is kind of good for just like keeping away from things. This will keep us healthy. I'm probably going to keep healthy, I think. Haribo is starving. Uh-oh. Let's go... which way is this? Wait, where am I? Oh. Yeah, it feels good to like kind of just like stock up on hearts, just because if I do get hit, which I probably will at some point, it's going to be helpful to... just to fill those hearts back up. All right, what is this? Oh, no. Enemies? Oh, my God. Okay, so, wait, I already take double damage, so... if I get hit here, do I take a real ton of damage? I am not happy about this. Oh my God. Thankfully, I smash everything. We got beets! We got beetroots. Anyone want a beetroot? We got any beet fans in the chat? Oh, this fucker. They hide in the grass. Right, as long as we hit first, we generally kill. So, just gotta make sure we hit first, always. I'll take a heart, I guess. It can't hurt. Beetroot noodles are amazing. Is that the noodle itself is made out of beetroot? I don't know if I've tried that before. Did I just... no! We lost it! I got hit. I got hit. I'm so sad. Oh, Oh, that fucker. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I'm really not happy about that at all. God damn it. Okay, well, we still have hearts, so that's good at least. Do I want this sword? Probably not, no. I know, we were so close. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. Ultimately, though, it was my fault. It was my fault. You've got rain? Yeah, we got some good rain yesterday. We got some... It really showered yesterday. Holy moly. It poured. It poured. The heavens opened up and the great Bobby in the sky, he cried. All right. Let's try and get a... I'm stuck! They're so fast. All right, we're building back up. We're building the damage back up. Oh, these fuckers. The problem is the room is so small. Okay. These guys, I hate these guys. These guys cost me my big damage. And I want revenge. All right, 200% damage. Keep going, keep going. No, we don't want that. I'd like one more tarot shop, ideally. Fuck this guy. No, 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 no! We're okay. We're okay. Okay. I think we missed the... I think the shop is just here. Nope. Nope. I liked when we were killing everything in one hit. All right, Bane Dagger or Bane Sword? I'm going to say neither. I'm going to say neither. I know it's stressful when you don't want to get hit. All right, let's go this way. When you're trying to avoid that hit. Wait, which way is the exit? Is it this way? Is this the way I came? Or is this the exit? All right, so this returns me. I don't want to return though. I want to kill this boss. Okay. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready? Do we do a prediction or should we just go for it? Do you guys want to predict if I'll do it? Or do you want to, what do you want? Less pressure? All right, well, we'll do a cheeky prediction. Will PJ beat the boss? And I will say, I will, if I kill a follower to keep fighting, that's allowed, okay? Will I beat the boss? That's it. What do you think? All right, get your predictions in. I kind of understand the boss a bit better this time. I'm going in with 270% damage, which hopefully will help. I have more hearts this time. I am, I'm ready. Just double check what, we got going on here. Attack rate increased. Rolling into an enemy damages them. 20% gaining when killing an enemy. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. You believe? But you predicted that I would lose. Alright. Let's try again. Yeah. Jesus. Oh, those things. No, I hate those things. We took a hit. We took the hit. We took the hit. Oh, fucking hell. All right. We can rebuild. We can rebuild. Another hit. Took another hit. Not good. Not good. I can just keep rolling through the boss. Oh no, it took another hit. Not good, guys. Not good at all. This is really tough, man. Remember, we can sacrifice. We can sacrifice. All right, do we sacrifice? Do we sacrifice? We have got currently, I think we do have a dissenter, don't we? Do we have a dissenter? Who was dissenting? We had someone in the stocks, didn't we? It was one of the Nat Labs. You. Is it enough to win, though? I don't know. I'm gonna try my best. He has so many friends. I'm just gonna keep rolling until I get an idea of what to do. There's like so much shit going on. I could technically just keep rolling through him. Feels a bit cheap though. There is so much shit on screen. All right. Pray and roll, boys, pray and roll. We roll now. That's what we do. We roll. I think we did take a hit there. Oh, fuck! It's that double damage, guys. It's that double damage. All right. So unfortunately, will we beat the boss? No. No. Oh, he's a tough one. He is a tough cookie to crack, huh? That's some tough squid. That is some tough squid. All right, well, sorry, NatLab, you died for nothing, I guess. Can we replace you? I don't want the stone. I don't want the stone. Do I have another one of these to spend? I don't think I do. Or can I? I'm sorry about this page. I'm sorry that it's so laggy. I don't know why. I don't know why the video game is like this. Great. All right. Let's do one of these. Come on. Come on, everybody. Come on in here. Offering thing is fun. What does that do? What does that do? So close. I'm gonna do a ritual, I think. Everybody eat. Do we have a dissenter? We have a dissenter among us, guys. Follower leaves goodies. Ooh, I like that. Hum, 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 hum. Hum, 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 hum. Lovely. Can we do another one of these? No, we don't have one. Demonic summoning circles helps on your crusades. Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, let's definitely try and do some of that then. I guess I'll unlock that on my next one. What's wrong with you, huh? What's the matter with you, huh? All right. Into the stocks you go. But remember what happens to people when they go in the stocks. They basically get killed. Do I need... Why would I need money? Well, no, I know why I would need money. Okay, let's just do this. People fed. Yep, people are happy. What do you want? Recruit a dissenting follower? Okay. We'll see. Thank you. Sweet. We can do another one of those now. Let's have a look. Let's see what we got. It might be a capy. We might have capybaras. We could do. What's a good one to do now? We could do possessions level 4, afterlife level 4. We could do a bit more law and order, or a bit more work and worship. Maybe teach them of the true meaning of obedience. Work and worship. Simple everyday action or grand everlasting monuments. Perform a ritual at your temple that will immediately build all structures currently. Perform a ritual at your temple that will temporarily increase devotion generation speed by 20% for 3 days. Yeah, I'll hit that. That'll help me just unlock stuff quicker. Can occultists disappear? Yeah, they can just leave. Great. Okay. Ah. Okay. All right. Welcome on in then. We have a dissenter. Who's gonna join and be the dissenter then, huh? Oh, hey, Retroash. Sorry, I think you died. Or did we sacrifice you? Either way, you are gone. You are gone now, unfortunately. All right. Here we go. Don Rex. Welcome on in. Please customize your avatar. Who do you want to be today? Is it working for you, Dom Rex? Was I sacrificed today? No, I think you're still alive. All right, no worries song for Saturday. Have a safe drive. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Is this a capybara? That's a capybara, right? There's a raffle. Yep. Winner joins the cult. Someone is randomly selected. And it is Don Rex. Welcome. Welcome, a blue capybara. We love to see it. All right, we need to actually... Oh, you're a dissenter, aren't you? Oh, we don't have an available prison. Can I re-educate you? Well, I recruited someone. I didn't say I would let them live. Oh, we believe in sacrifice, do we? Don Rex, I'm very sorry about this. But we can't have dissenters. In our community. I can't allow it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We basically didn't have another prison. I couldn't be bothered to build one, so... I should have just built another prison. Woo, 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 woo! I should have just built another prison, huh? Oops. Well, it's fine. Look, we're all happy. Amy is horrified that we sacrificed someone. Well, don't worry about it. Don't think too much about it. I knew you could do it. I'm sorry, Don Rex. I'm sorry. We can always resurrect you. That is an option that we have. Where is Amy? I need to calm her mind. Oh, well, you're in the stocks, so I've already re-educated you today. You're doing your thing. Okay, everybody has beds. How's the toilet? Okay, I still need to... Oops. Yeah, let's get these going. Let's do some more of these. I need to upgrade my farming still, but I can't. I guess I've not unlocked that just yet. I guess we should have another crack at that boss, huh? He is really tough, though. Is there anything else I can do to help me with the, So this boss being really tough. Is there... What else could I do to, like, try and help with that? I guess I can change my clothing if I really wanted to, but the double damage is really helpful. I mean, me doing the damage is helpful. Because my other option is just this. What was this one? 4 cards from the start. Curses deal double damage and cost half the fervor. Nah, we don't want that. Gain a diseased heart. Oh, I can't even afford these anyway, so... Sermons to unlock better weapons? Yeah. Oh, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, we've got our farm going. Is there anything else I can be building? Nobody's sick at the minute. Everybody's fine, so, like... I guess I can make another one of these. These lumber yards are pretty helpful, huh? Get to work, everybody. Okay. Yeah, we need a few more followers still, don't we? Let me see if I can buy one. Hopefully this one doesn't die immediately. Oh, I can't afford it. I could extort people. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, just a little bit of extortion. Let's do a ritual. The one where everybody gives me money. Yes. I don't have enough bones. I could sell some stuff, yes. Forgot about this. What's good to sell? Gold bars? What's a good thing to sell here? This is like my food is the only thing. You have the mushrooms? Okay. Yeah, let's go buy that follower. Or you know what? Let's just like dash through an early level and just try and pick up some followers through this. Yeah, this should work actually. This is what I was gonna do earlier, but I forgot about it. What's up? Okay. Enemies in the dark would have grown stronger. Oh dear God. Not a problem, because so are we. I'm not even gonna bother with that. I don't need the lumber that bad. All right, well, we've already taken some hits, so that's not good. I guess it's been a while since I've done this bit, so like, I kind of forgot the enemy patterns a bit. Let's try and survive, yeah? Get him, Bomb. Get him. All right. All we need is for our axe to get really strong. And then we'll be fine. All right. Give me... this one. Ooh, 2 cards. Damage everything when hit. Okay. Increase movement speed. Okay, good. All right, give me... we need a follower, so I'll go this way, and then we get a new follower. Do you have new glasses? No, I've had these all my life. I've had them for as long as I've been alive. All right. We're getting strong. We're getting strong. I'm feeling strong. So they're almost antiques, exactly. All right, there we go. A little rhinoceros or something. All right, so we get a new follower. Can I return home at any moment with all my like winnings? Didn't I unlock something that let me do that? It's a unicorn. Oh, we got the flower. Nice. Okay, let me go to... where can I go? Oh, I can skip right to the end? Oh, interesting. I can... oh. Death for money? What does that mean? Death for money? I don't know what that means. I'll just take the safer route, I guess. How many presents allow you to return but you don't unlock it? Oh, okay. Travel? Is this to travel home? Well, we're killing everything, really. Oh, that's for Leshy? Oh, okay. I don't really want to fight that dude. We already fought him. All right. Good things are happening. On Switch, I hold ZL to return home. Okay. Yeah, I think I maybe didn't unlock that then. I thought I did, but maybe not. Vampire Hammer. Ooh, this is very slow, but it's just going to annihilate everything in one hit. You know what? I think I'm happy. I'm already kind of annihilating everything in one hit, you know? Well, apart from these guys, but... they're practice dummies, you know? You're not supposed to kill it in one hit. What is my fervor ability right now? Oh, it's this. Okay. We love to see it. Thought I took a hit. We got a follow will never sleep. Hey, that's pretty good. We can make it so a follower never has to sleep. Okay. And a path. Okay. Lovely. Wonderful. Give me some wood, I guess. Sounds more like a curse. Well, not for me, because I can get them to work all night. Chop, chop, chop. Choppity chop. Chop it all down. Choppity chop. There we go. Wonderful. We've got some more lumber. So, do I still have to fight this, the mini-boss? Alright. Don't let these little fuckers hit you. It's not worth, PJ. We have 420% damage. Don't get hit. What's happening? Someone's starving? I'll get him some food. Enemies will drop more fervor, deal more damage in the day. Yep. Yep. Okay. Dangerous room, dangerous room. What the fuck? Do I want the dagger? No. Do I want this? No. Okay. All right. Oh, don't fucking die now. Oh my god. Did I get a little comfortable? Maybe. Do I regret it? Never. Well, someone has to die. Someone has to die. I can't keep killing people. Eeny, meeny, miny. Oh, God. Level 1. Wait, you're a dissenter? There we go. There we go. Was it worth killing someone for that? Yes. There is an option to not sacrifice, yes. But I wanted to take the option to sacrifice. I'll take this. Oh, it's like that thing from The Witcher. That weird, like, hedgehog man. Lovely. Eye of the Witness. What is that? Eye of... What is that? Okay. Now that you've defeated the bishop of this area, you may continue onward. Greater rewards? Wait, what? If you don't have the omnipresence crown ability, you will not be able to return. Only continue on if you're prepared to leave the cult for a while longer. Nah. Interesting. Okay. So maybe what is that? You go further and you get more rewards or something? Also, Peachim, thank you very much for the 8 months. Yay, 8 months. I want to play this. It looks cute. Cute is definitely not the word I would use to describe it, but it's definitely a cool game. I would definitely recommend it. I mean, it is kind of cute. It's just also very dark. Your followers are inspired by your crusade, but they're also starving. Oh. Well. Berry bowls it is. Berry bowls for everyone. But everyone is sleeping. New follower? Oh, great. More fucking stone. Divine inspiration. So you said the sacrifice demonic summoning circle? Okay. Can we get that now? No. Okay. Alright, it's a new day, it's a new dawn. Everybody eat. And I will also inspire you. Do we have another thing? No. Nearly though. If we can get someone to... Oh, we have hungry people. Eat! God damn it! There is food over here. Oh yeah, and we have some more. We have another person. Okay. Welcome to the cult. Any chance to get revived? Maybe. That option glitched for us for some reason. I don't want to do that again until I know it's fixed, just because it kind of crashed the game. Animated Rice, welcome to the cult. Welcome, welcome on in, please. Choose your cultist. Do you want to be one of the new creatures? Do you want to be the hedgehog guy? Oh, an elephant. Very nice. A pink elephant. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, you've got some... Okay, you're a skeptic, huh? Okay, go tend the farms. All right, we have another one. Let's... Yeah, let's do another raffle. All right, get on in, guys. Get on in. There we go. I'm just making it quick. Hollow Space Potato. Welcome to the Sweet Potato community. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome on in. So... You mean cult? I do. Welcome to the cult. Welcome to the cult. Boop, boop, ba-da, boop. The game doesn't let me go again. I'm dead in the void. Yeah, I should let you... I should be able to revive you at some point, but that feature seems to be a bit bugged in the game at the minute. But one day, you were a hard worker, and I appreciated that, but maybe one day. Welcome, Hollow Space Potato. Go claim your bed. Yeah, drop some wood for me. What we got here? Okay, I don't wanna interrupt their conversation. So yeah, I need somebody to... I haven't unlocked it yet, I guess. I need somebody to be planting, to be grabbing the produce, don't I? Somebody has vomited. Becca! Oh no, Becca, hey, are you sick? Or have you just been sick? We'll never forget your work ethic. Never. I like Nat Lab's little farmer hat there. That's very nice. Do we have enough fertilizer going on? Yeah, got enough poop. There we go. All right. Hard at work. Did somebody have something for me? You. Yes. Give me that. All right. Let's choose another one then. Let's do... It'd be good if you could see what it was going to be before you like go into the category or whatever. But I guess I could Google it, but I'll just pick this. What do you think? Possessions, work and worship. Get this finished. Glory through toil ritual. Perform a ritual at your temple which allows your followers to work through 3 days and nights without getting tired. Okay. Perform a ritual at your temple declaring a day of rest. Your followers will not work that day. Gain 80 faith. What do you think? Perform a ritual... Holiday? Day of rest. I'm feeling generous. I hereby decree, sometimes you will get a day off. Sometimes. Do I need to do that now? How is everybody's faith right now? It could be better. Could be better. You know what? Fuck it. How many bones do we have? We do have the bones for it. Everybody, have a day off on me. There we go. Everyone seems very happy with that. Okay, perfect. You can still worship me on your day off if you want. You having a good time? Hello. You're new around here, aren't you? Oh, is maybe the day off tomorrow, perhaps? Oh, they're wearing little holiday shirts. See, this is just like Animal Crossing. How adorable. All right. Well, I think we've done some great stuff today. I think we've done some really great stuff. Got some more mushrooms going. Nice. All right, we got tons of lumber now. Tons of it. Wonderful. Minced follower meat? God, they really like that one, don't they? Boom. Nice. Yeah, very cute little dance. What's up? Leader, rumor has it that Tenfei is a spy sent by an enemy cult to undermine your great power. You should go speak with them and see what they have to say for themselves. Who? Oh. Sorry. Over here. Excuse me. Hello, leader. What a beautiful day in paradise. And may I say, you look extra glorious today. Yes, but are you a spy? Collect reward. Are they hiding something? I'm not sure if I trust. Not sure if I trust. I don't think I can send them to jail. I think I need to... Maybe I'll get close to them. Follow will never sleep. Alright. Let's test this out. Let's see what happens if they never go to sleep. Nice. Alright. I think I might be lambed out for the day. That might be enough lambing today. Oh, read their mind? Bad chat, boring. Must avoid them in future. Why is that phrase like a Donald Trump tweet? Boring. Must avoid in future. Look at those traits, though. Great traits. All right. Nice. We love to see it. I'll save there, and I will...
Now that's funny.
All right. Nice. I think we'll stop there for today. I think we made some great things happen. We didn't beat the boss, annoyingly, but I think maybe we like level up a few things around the place first, and then we go in and kick his ass next time. Excellent. Excellent work, everybody. Thank you very much for culting with me. I hope you enjoyed being a part of the cult, joining the cult if you did, and, you know, hanging around, culting up. Let's have a little look. Let's have a look and see who else is online. Not a whole lot of people. All right. Well, I'll just vanish for today. I'll just disappear. Guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you very much for coming to the stream today. I will probably not... I'm not going to be on tomorrow. I should be on Friday. I should be back on Friday. Enjoy the Void. I think I will. I think I will enjoy the Void. I'm tempted to maybe, like, grind a little bit of those early stages of the game off stream. So, you know how it said I could do the early stage, but then press on forward if I wanted to? I'm tempted to do that and see what happens, but just, like, not recruit any new followers, obviously, because I'll be offline. So I might try it and see what happens. Cult of the Lamb is trending on Twitter. What are people saying? I think people are liking it. I think it's, oh my god, wow. Okay, so that's just porn. Great. Just Cult of the Lamb porn on Twitter. Great. Glad that I didn't, glad I didn't just pull that up on stream to be like, hey, let's look and see why it's trending. Does this service offer happy endings? What, the stream? Well, I hope so. I hope that you, I hope the stream ends in a happy fashion for you. Yeah, I think the moral of the story is don't go on Twitter. I think just maybe don't go on Twitter. Yeah. I think that's a good place to end it, guys. Thanks so much for joining me today. Have a great rest of your Wednesdays. Is it Wednesday? It is Wednesday. And I'll see you on Friday. Have you seen Nope? Are you planning to watch it? I am planning to watch it, but I don't know when. Hopefully, maybe this weekend. I would like to see it. I don't know anything about it, but I would like to see it. All right, guys. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you very kindly for all the kind subs, gift subs and bits. And I'll see you on Friday. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.